Where's the beef? Kit Kat, what's going on? Beef's in the meatloaf I had for supper. We had, well, turkey, ground turkey and beef both. But it was, we tried something different. We tried chili, like chili dog sauce and some shredded cheese on the top. It was pretty tasty, pretty chow. Yeah. Yes, indeed. So how's it going, man? I don't know if we're gonna see Hi tonight. Sounded like he was gonna be busy. Packing up, I think. Yeah, he's packing up his laptop. You doing okay? Good deal? I'm doing alright myself. Back to work. Fair enough. Yep. Back to the grind. I actually got some half-decent sleep last night. I think about 7 hours. I could have slept longer, but I didn't want to sleep too long. So I was like, man, I'm going to get up. Yeah, I could have slept longer. I know I could have. But I was like, let's not. I woke up and was like, that's good enough. There's Hi. Well, look at that. Speak of the devil. Weren't sure you're going to be able to make it tonight. Drop Florida Man and run? Alright, that's fair. I'll take it. I was willing to look them up myself, but if you got some, by all means. I finds the best ones anyway. While he's doing that, I think we'll, right. The Florida Man expert. Yes. We'll take a look at our stuff that we're working on here. The most adverse fate in Green Acres. Run off the edge of the world. Oh yeah, we gotta uppercut the non-Red Reaper. That's what we gotta look for. We gotta do that. And we gotta use the special character to do it. I think that's what we should probably do. Did we... We got, whatchamacallits, yeah, we got the ashes done, because that uses Tarona's box. Thank you, Hi. Headline reactions. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, okay. That first one sounds interesting. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh my! Oh my! The second one. Whoa! That's gonna be a spicy one. Yeah. Third one sounds solid, Florida Man. Sent some solid Florida Man in the third one. Yeah, that second one. Woo! Woo! Oh my. Kit Kat's gonna look at it. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Wow. I'm glad that the article, that the link itself didn't have the words in it to tease it. You have to open it and go, oh. Oh my. Yes. Oh my. Alright. Well, yeah, that should be fun. Thank you. Thank you, Hi. As always. You wish you were going to be here long enough to see where that goes, huh? I understand. You can check out the VOD. Jump to the story time. You'll find it, you know. All right, we need to uppercut a non-red Reaper. And we need to use a certain character to do it. So let's get that. First off, we need to find X dash. Wherever he is, X dash. Okay. Secondly, we need to find a zone that we know a non-red Reaper is going to be in. I know there's a green one in the dairy plant, but we've had problems killing green ones in general. I don't know how those work. Gallo Tower or Capella Magna, I believe, have one of them, if not both of them, have a blue Reaper. So I think we're probably in a good spot going to one of those. Ilmalis obviously does not. Moonglow has a green one, I think, sometimes. Acres is random, so Bone Zone has a green one. We've had him show up. Boss Rash we know is a little bit weird. Oh, and we got to use our keyboard for this one. Tiny Bridge I don't believe has a Reaper. Moonspell I don't remember, and Eudaimonia is its own thing. So I think we've got to go with Gallo Tower or Capella. I'm pretty sure a blue spawns. I almost guarantee a blue spawns in Capella Magna. I think let's go with that one. Okay. I think everything's fine as it is. This person uses the birds. All right, I'm gonna set the controller down because we gotta do the uppercut method on this. So, all right. So cards. Anything that uses the bird are not Pichon, or birds. We might get both. So beginning, obviously. Jail only works for Pichon. Yeah, we're looking for Toasty. Yes. Twilight Requiem only works on single birds, not the double. So we could purposely avoid Pichon if we wanted and just go the one bird. Or we could go Gemini. Gemini seemed to work fairly well. This one goes Bible Lightning, single bird, Rune Tracer, no upgrade, Shadow Pinion, no upgrade, Healing Staff with upgrade. Well, that is, however, the explosion one. We know that the birds and explosions don't go well together. At least not for my my PC. My graphics card is not a fan. We might have to just go Gemini. I really don't like the thought of Twilight Requiem explosions with birds. Probably for the best. Let's just go for double. So double gun, double bird, cats, I guess. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got to get used to this. And thankfully, this guy has some regen going on, so maybe we can, not die immediately. Okay. Pentagram is probably a terrible idea because we might actually erase. I think it can erase bosses. I don't remember. We don't want to take that chance. Laurel might be fine just for shields. What does Laurel takes? Oh, it's been a while. Gosh, can I remember what Laurel is fine. Laurel just uses the weapon handles to go for the cloak. So, yeah, that's okay. It's okay. We'll go with okay. Would have rather have had another weapon, but come on, fire. Trying to keep some bats in the circle so we can actually get somewhere with this. Okay. There we go. Alright, wand, rune tracer, 4 seasons left gun. We'll take a gun. Okay, now is when things will actually get us somewhere. I don't believe we have to go anywhere specific to get the Blue Reaper. He will eventually show up. Spinach is good. Lightning Ring is perfect. I like Lightning Ring. It goes right along with what we're doing. So. Oh, okay. I haven't been to this map many times. I think I think it was on one stream, maybe. Some really special stuff tends to happen on this map. This is where we got the we had to go with a couple of friends to find the fiery bird. That's how we found the Phoenix or whatever he is. Duplicator is great because it goes with Lightning Ring. We got to see what goes with the healing staff because I forget. Let's check. Heart. Okay. Heart goes with staff. Attract orb, not useful. Spinach is good, but do we have room for it? We need Tira to go with the guns. And really that's about it, right? Well, we need the box, not Tarona's box. Sorry, no, the mask to go with the cat if we get the cat. So we've got lots of room. I think we take Spinach. For more damage. Hit it very hard. That's the right way to go. You're gonna hit something, hit it hard. Okay. Song of Mana is not important for us. We'll just level Ebony Wings. Level Spinach. Gonna keep those about even for now. I forget what's on this map. Oh, there is a duplicator on the map. Let's look. Duplicator. Oh, and Tira's up there. We could go get Tira. Let's go get Tira right now, actually. I think we're about ready. I hope we're ready. I don't know. Usually when I say that, it means I'm terribly not ready. Both in terms of games as well as in life. But, you know, the way I look at it, though, it's just a sign of being confident. That's not being oblivious to the truth at all. It's just being confident in yourself. Right? Confidence. Spellbinder goes with Bible. We'll grab it since we want... Right? Wait, no, that's not Spellbinder. Wait. Yes, it is. Empty Tome goes with one. It could be overconfident. I'm pretty sure it's more like Oblivious. Amnath, what's going on? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you around. Please tell me the game is listed properly. I thought I set it to Vampire Survivors. But I did play, you're addicted? Yeah, seems to be how everyone is when they get this. Ooh, we got a fiber. We'll let it play out. All right. Levels of things, which is fine. We needed levels. Oh, there's the Bible. Grab that. The holy word of the Lord. Everything looks right. Okay, thank you. I had that sneaking suspicion as I had walked away from my computer to go have supper that I had forgotten to do something when it came to setting up the stream. You know, like 13 hours and 3 days. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a sign of a hearty enjoyment. That's what that is. That's called enjoying. That's what that is. That's not addiction, that's enjoyment. Alright, we're gonna head up north to get some Tira. Hopefully we'll get the other gun. We only got slot for one more item. Oh, you know what? I just realized the lightning was actually for the other thing with the explosions. But that's okay. Lightning's great, though. You don't beat the game too soon before they add more. You know what? It'll take a little bit. There's so many things to discover in this game. Beating the game is not even, to me, like, beating the game ended up being a side effect. Oh, there is a chest, huh? There sure is. Spellbinder? Actually, when I came upon the method of beating the game, I didn't realize I was even going to be beating the game until I beat the game. It was one of those, like, what is this? It didn't make itself apparent. It was more of a, well, look at that. We weren't even trying. We weren't even looking for that to happen. And it happened. And here we are still playing. I mean, gosh. Game was beat. Well, I mean, we officially beat the game a long time ago, but there's just so many different, and you know, I'm not one of those people that are really big on, like, 100%ing games. You know, like, the whole, like, platformer collectible thing started mostly in, like, Super Nintendo and then kind of took off. Like, never really appealed to me. It never really appealed to me. So, I don't know. I think the reason why I'm digging this more is because the collectibles in this game actually have, to me, more value. Mods and cheats already. I'd love to see mods, for sure. Modded characters would be insane. I'd love to see that. Modded bosses would be pretty cool. Let's see. Modded maps, for sure. The DLC that they added actually makes a map much different than what the rest of these maps are. There is a marked difference between that map and all the others. I don't want to give it away in case you haven't played it, so... of course, I've streamed it, so I've talked about it there, but you're not here for that right now, so I don't have to potentially spoil it for you if you don't want it. All right, we're gonna grab the Tira. And then, if I really want to, I can go back south just to grab that duplicator level just for free. In fact, I might actually be maxed out on duplicator. I don't see duplicator on the map anymore. It might have actually gone. Yes, Sam. Exactly. If you feel compelled to actually unlock everything, you know it's been done correctly. Yup. Ooh. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have to wait to get the other gun because I miscounted. And so we'll have to upgrade to Valerian, which is totally fine because Valerian's awesome. Yeah, there's so many things to... Well, the upgrades that you see on the main menu... First off, there's more than what you see there. I'll just leave it at that. The ones you see there is the... As you start the game is the tip of the iceberg. Alright. Guns. Bird. I don't know how much you've unlocked, but apparently... How long streaming tonight? Gonna be here till 1 a.m. and it's 9:30 now. Give or take, somewhere around there. 16 max, regular items, and 20 with bonus map items. There was a game of what, gosh, almost a month ago that we streamed, where we had, what was it, Kit Kat? We had all the accessory items and about 7 or 8 weapons. Cool, Zam. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here streaming. We're actually trying to unlock a secret right now. So we gotta go find a Blue Reaper. The screen. Oh yeah, the screen was absolutely clustered. We could not see it. We could not see anything. Obliterated. In fact, no, that was not the one where we died to the dragon that we couldn't see. That was a different run. But if there was a giant dragon, we wouldn't have seen it. You watch Max Do played with Twitch Spawn. Oh, yeah. That works really well when there's a large group. We found out that, like... Okay, so, like, I'm actually trying to get certain things done, and Twitch Spawn is fun. I do know that if you're trying to get a certain thing done though, like even if your viewers are not trolling you, which, come on, the whole reason to do it is to troll you. But even if they're not trolling you, like, it just slows down the pace of the game. So it's great when you're just kind of messing around. I like it for like that. If you're going, hey, I just want to mess around and see what happens when random stuff gets thrown, then it's perfect. I got to decide whether or not we're going to go for the weapon handles. I don't know yet. I've been playing a fair amount of Survivor clones. Well, not clones. I'll say Survivor likes on mobile. My favorite one so far is still Survivor.io. I know that this game's available for mobile, but I don't think it's not showing up on the Play Store for me, so my tablet probably is not good enough to play it. Turn off pickups at 10 minutes to reduce lag. Interesting. We need... I guess we'll level this. Should probably focus on the birds, though, so we can get the... Valerian ready, but... whatever. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll get to Valerian soon enough. We're doing pretty well right now, actually. Surprising. Oh yeah, the amount of mobs. The bird, Kit Kat, the super bird. Right? Valerian, that's his name, isn't it? I think it is. Vandalier. Gotcha. What's Valerian? Where am I getting that word from? What is that from? You're right, it's Vandalier. What's Valerian? I know that name from something. What's Valerian? Now I want to know what that's from. I'm sure I didn't come up with that name on my own. I'm sure it's from something. Making up random names. Another chest. Hey, another 3. Wow. All right, we'll skip the song on that one. All right. Let's go. What? Wait, what was that? Was that the lightning burst? They looked golden. That was strange. Right in that spot. They looked golden. That was weird. Probably a secret over there. That might have been what it was, too. Could have been. Could have been some kind of secret item there. I'm just going to breeze past it like, who cares? I don't know. I might go back up just to go see. Something about that seemed a little funny. Lost and found painting. Iron Blue Will works with the guns. That one doesn't work with just the laurel. I feel like we could go with Iron Blue Will just to get that. We know we don't want the explosion one. I think we take that. We will eventually get the other gun. I'm sure of it. We're going to skip Stone Mask and the Kitty Cat. So we'll just push... Oh, there's the heart. Well, we're not getting the staff either, so... Lightning Ring, then. See if I can go back there. All these Reaper Acolytes are making me assume that a Reaper's coming soon. A non-red Reaper. I think I need to... Well, I'm gonna go this way. For one, there's chicken. 39 items, then playing 24 hours. Regular enemies, and death is nothing. Well, I mean, it can happen. Look at all these bounces off these bullets. There's some things. There's some things. You'll learn some things. You can kind of do that. You can kind of do that. Oh, chest. Gimme. Another gun. Man, and this is just with the one gun. Imagine if we had both of them. Alright, pretty sure we want to go up here. Because it was right around... Ah! I'll just leave it at if you say so. Right, yeah, turn on endless. Okay, so I've seen that golden... Oh yeah, we've been here. This unlocks... I don't know if it unlocks... We do have both birds, so it may unlock for us. I don't know if there's anything important here. That's what this is. This is the spot where the... where we picked up the one thing that I don't want to spoil too much if you haven't done it, so... We picked up a thing. That's why it's doing that. We don't need any of these right now, so... We'll just level the wings. We don't need any of those. We'll level the ring. Tira's fine. We don't need Torana's box. I don't believe we do. No. Birdie. Oh, we ended up with quite a lot of levels. Birdie again, sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going to open because we already have done it, I guess. Oh, you know what? Maybe we're not at full health. I think we needed to be at full health. We might have been like a sliver off. Not that I don't think there's going to be anything there if we do it, because we've already done it, but I believe that's why it's making the gold, the little gold flashes appear. Test. What? Are you, like, super delayed? Oh, it didn't send your message. Really? I see it. I see it both on Restream. Maybe it's not showing up. Okay, so maybe it's on the stream. Okay. It's hard to explain. If it's not appearing on the screen, I don't know how to fix that. But I see it in the Restream chat, and I see it in Twitch chat. So for some reason, it's not appearing on the screen, even though other people's are. That's weird. I don't know. Weird things are afoot at the Circle K. Gonna grab all this lovely experience. Yeah, I can't seem to open it. I don't know. Maybe you can only open it one time. All I know is that we need to get getting around here and respond to it. Okay. Well, then maybe it didn't appear. Maybe it didn't appear anywhere. I'm gonna guess then. Wait. Yeah, exactly. Whatever you typed must not have actually. I thought you were talking about something else. Oh, the entire stream is stuff you don't know yet? Oh, yeah, red orbs? Okay, red orbs are just higher experience. I think red orbs are, like, the most experience in one spot. I don't think it goes beyond red. Oh, okay. Oh, you weren't here for that? Okay. I'm pretty sure it happened. I'm almost certain it happened on stream because we were doing unlocks. Yeah. You must have missed that one. Alright, I need to get down and around here. Because... well, I need to find a Blue Reaper. Sure hoping we can find one. Okay, I don't want any of these. Actually, what do I want, though? Good question. Level 5 on items and achievements, unlocking the skills to max. Still don't have enough for revive yet on map 4. Okay. Yeah, so... you know, so this is map 5. So... you're getting us a little bit of a sneak peek, but you're not going to see too many special, like, one-time kind of things, because we've kind of done a lot of those. You might, however, see something special here. Something really special if we can get a Blue Reaper and I can do things quickly. Okay. Okay, question. Do we want any of these? Projectile speed for Bracer is good with the fact that we've got so many projectiles. Area, I don't think it's going to affect the birds. I'm just thinking, even though area is not listed on our options yet. I don't want to make the enemies harder right now, so let's stay away from that. Recovering health is not really that important. Is Bracer good enough? I got a feeling I'm going to say yes, and then I'm going to look at the Grimoire and go, man, I should have took something else. Watch Khan play the entire... Oko Carnage, yeah. Play the entire thing, then watch Max Dude play with Twitch Spawn. Then you bought it. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. Don't need the heart, don't need the tome. Candelabra for areas, cool. Attract orb is kind of cool. Armor's okay. Crown is not necessary. Mask skull, wings. You know, I'm not seeing anything we absolutely needed. Yeah, I think we're fine. Might even take either heart or armor. That chest. Yoink. There he is. Vandalier. Alright, that gives us a spot, which is good, because now we can hopefully pick up the right, the other gun. Oh, that's the Laurel. That's the Laurel. It seems brighter than usual. And maybe that's just because of the character it's on? I have no idea. I want to get to the weapon handles. I'm spending too much time kind of just fuddling about in the middle. I feel like we're probably gonna go even farther south. Alright, birdie time. Yes. Max health. I don't think we need a max health increase right now. We'll just level the bird. There was an update today to this game, but there were no patch notes. What does that mean? I'm not sure. You fight God in patch 10, yes. Well, I'm not sure which god specifically you're talking about, but depending on which one, the answer might be too late. Let's see. Bracer? Sure. We are looking for that other gun. We're going to pick up the weapon handles. Pretty sure I got to go even farther south. God, it's 777. Yep. Max character. 7 mil max. Every god you can think of. All the gods. Yes. Are you a god? Yes. No. Then die. Unlock Kratos is a reference to God of War. Yes. Alright, we got the Thunder Hoop, or Thunder Loop. Alright, we don't need the knife, even though we've got the bracers. We're just gonna level the birdie. Yeah. Level the birdie. When in doubt. When in doubt, raise the bird. Wait, what? Killing Jesus might get you banned. Well, I can think of some that are even worse than banned. Killing like, you know, if they let alone killing, if they even depicted certain ones, it'll get you even worse than banned. Probably will get you killed IRL. Sure, we'll level bracer. You know the problem. You know the real problem though. If you tried to kill Jesus in the game, right? Assuming he's in the game, right? He's just gonna respawn again in 3 days. He'll be back. He'll be back. Oh, the Millie Bolly Blue. We don't want that, though. We are looking for the gun. Where's the gun? Oh, garlic. But I want the gun. Where's the gun? All those levels and no gun. They are being rude. I mean, the bird is going to be even better, but still. He'll be stronger, too. Yeah. Kill him for you kill him for fun, and then he'll say your sins are forgiven. Yeah, exactly. Yup. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. You just can't win. Simple as that. You can't win until you submit. You have to give up. That's the. Let's see. We don't want any of those. We're gonna go with a reroll. We're gonna go with a reroll. There it is. There's a chest to the right. Oh, you're right. I wasn't looking at the arrow. Thank you, sir. My eyes are not properly trained yet. It's been a hot minute since we played this. Because it's not like there's that much crazy on the screen yet. This is still, you know. Yeah, they got too relaxed with Tome. That's what it was. Slight references to religion, so they go too far. Oh, the modders might. Oh, I'm sure the modders will go insane with it. Ooh. Boom. Oh, the Vespers. All right. All right. Now we're gaining health as we hit things with our pages. Not that we need it at the moment, but that time will also come. Boom, 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 boom. Pew, pew, pew. Where's that Reaper at, man? We're 20 minutes in. What have we not done to call that Blue Reaper? I know I've seen Blue Reaper in this map. I know I've seen him. Fought him several times in here. Yeah, I know you can turn numbers off. I know that's an option. I saw that recently. I only noticed it recently. I don't know how long it's been in there. I don't think I'm going to have time to get to the weapon handles. So I'm thinking maybe I should start going south. Only because typically a Blue Reaper... Oh, purple chest. We want that. There's a card in there. That's a new... That's a... Oh, and a regular chest. That's a relatively new feature. They updated it, I think, when they brought out the DLC. All the chests used to just be the same color. The purple chests show you that it's an arcana. Red Reaper once, not Blue Reaper. Oh, I don't know if there is a Black Reaper. Saraband of Healing does nothing for us. 30-minute Reaper? Okay. That's the red one, yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. The character? Probably. Twilight Requiem is the explosion. We don't want the blow. Oh, man, if we take that one, we're gonna hurt. Divine Bloodline's not going to help us either. And I don't want to waste my rerolls. I think we suck it up. Explosions! We go for explosions. I don't want any of those, do I? Well, I already have the other gun, and we got the Tira. So... beyond that, we don't need anything specific. I think since we get health regen through the character and the weapon, we don't need that. We'll go with armor just to reduce damage. Yeah. We'll reduce damage. So when we are getting hit, we're taking even less. And we've already got shields. So the first few hits are absolutely free. There's the guns. Okay. Now we can afford to get something else. Oh yeah. Let the light shine. I'm going to try going, like I said, I'm going to forget the weapon handles. We're going to forego the cloak. Because we're getting so close to the time limit. And there's no way I'm getting both of them. So if you can't get both, then why get one? Now we have an opening for another weapon. I don't need the whip. Clock Lance, it's always good. Clock Lance, it's always good. We don't have a way to affect duration. But... I mean, we could take Rune Tracer since we have the armor as well. We're not worried about killing the Reaper this run. Not the 30-minute Reaper. We're worried about killing the Blue Reaper. So let's take Rune Tracer because it actually will help to kill things that we can't reach. Because it's got that blast stuff all over kind of effect. We'll just grab these as we go. I'm just gonna try to get south and oh yeah, must have took some hits. We lost our shield actually. Briefly. At least our full shield. There we go, it's back. Stop temporarily, make sure I wasn't missing any chests. We don't want to forsake those. Blue Reaper, where are you? Like Scooby-Doo. What? Reaper colored blue, where are you? We got an uppercut now. Yes. Shaggy one, Decillion. Yes. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Nice. You get to work on the mod ASAP. Yes, perfect. Oh my gosh. Let's kill this boss. Boom, obliterated. I know there's a name for them. It's I don't remember what they call them. It's not globes. I know that. They do though. They look like they like globes with a thing around them. They have a very if I remember right, they have a very like biblical name. We can look them up in the bestiary later. Where's the Blue Reaper? What have we not done to obtain the ire of the Blue Reaper? How have we not angered the Blue Reaper yet? Maybe we just didn't go far enough south. Got a big old monster party going on here. You can kind of, if you look closely, you can see some of like heroes. They're like, I don't know, undead or evil versions of some of our people we've unlocked. Say the one with the guitar sticks out pretty obvious. Blue Reaper, come on. That's why I was thinking. FPS. Oh, dude. I don't know if that would be. I don't know if that'd be playable. You would need some kind of way to like see it all, to see all angles. I feel like we'd be missing things. We need to invent a camera that lets us see all the way around simultaneously. Well, I guess you could do that. You could do like a wraparound camera mode. It would be weird. Take some getting used to. Guess that would mean the screen would never move. I don't know how that would work. Try to envision that for a minute. How does that work? How do you see behind you and in front of you at all times? I don't know. We need to ask like we need to like learn how to make spiders talk or something. They could tell us. We're at 28 minutes. And I'm not seeing a Blue Reaper, and I'm upset. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen here. I'm a little disappointed. I wonder if there's something we were supposed to do specifically to get the Blue Reaper to spawn. You know what? I think I know another place we could probably find a non-Red Reaper. I do know of one. And you have to have the birds to do it, I believe. So maybe it was designed maybe it was designed as a way to facilitate. It's a Purple Reaper. Do you remember? Kit Kat might know. It was where all the explosions were that about killed my frames. Well, it did kill my frames. Library. That Purple Reaper. Yeah. Because Blue is not showing up. He should have showed up. I know he should have been here by now. He's on break or something. I mean, we could have probably played it on endless mode until he finally spawned, but I don't know. That just feels like it would take a long time for no reason. I don't even know if you can do it on endless mode. It might be a limitation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, that's different here. That's different here at 30. That's right. We've got Tira. We're not going to get much farther, but that's right. I forgot about this. Yeah, all the Reaper Acolytes charge you instead of a regular Reaper coming out here. Not that we're going to get far, but there you go. You can at least see it. Well, we didn't get a Blue Reaper. So, we'll do something different. We'll do something different. We'll have to go somewhere else. Oh yeah, Bestiary. You want to know what those globes are called? Oh, Fallen Throne. There you go. Angelic abominations, your beauty belies a malevolent intent. Soaked in vice, their every whim is a sick contradiction of the virtues they once extolled. Yep. Fallen Throne. Doesn't look like a throne, does it? Maybe because it fell. Like, how do you sit on it? Looks like a Pokemon. Yeah, it does. Demon Beast. Real question is, where's the Carolina Reaper? That's right. That's a good question. The Reaper? The Trickster? The Stalker? I don't remember how you kill this guy. It says HP question mark. Of course, it says that about the other ones. The Drowner. That's the one I thought we were going to see. Welcome back, by the way, Zam. Madner. And then the Ender. Okay. I think, and there's still a few more we have yet to find, interestingly enough. And it's hard to tell if they are the DLC or if, because they're right in between where the DLC, because this is still base and there's DLC. So are they DLC or are they base? They're right in the middle, so you can't really tell. There's the purple dragon. Blah, imagine having a screen so full you can't even tell that's there. That's where we were. Okay, so back to where we need to be. Okay, so we need X dash. We're gonna try. Was it inverse? I think it's an inverse library, if I recall correctly. I think it's. Well, let's look at. Hold on. We go to secrets. I believe it is written there. It is tangible only in inverted inlaid library. Good friends might then show the way. Yeah, inverse inlaid library. So we need inverse. Inlaid library. Inverse. Okay. I don't think I want to go for the explosion card until after we can get the Super Bird. So let's just go with Gemini for now. The Ender. I was today years old when I truly understood the wordplay. An Ender Dragon. Yeah, right? I forgot how rough the start is with this guy. There we go. Okay. Ooh, we can get the other bird right now. Yoink. Then you go grab some chicken over there. Don't look, birds. I'm not getting anything. Still not as bad as when we had the Phoenix eat the chicken. We don't want any of those right now. Reroll. So we had a problem last time when we took Laurel. I'm going to skip Laurel for now. Well, we're going to re-roll, I should say. Oh, come on. We don't need any of those either. Re-roll again. Oh, we could take Silver Wind. But that's going to go with the other one. You know what? Let's try it. I don't know. It can't be all bad, right? I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Silver Wind. It just wasn't expected. Silver Wind needs Heart. We might need Spellbender if we can pick up Bible. But I don't know if we want to pick that up yet. We are kind of hoping to get the guns. We're also gonna need a very specific set of things to make the to kill off this Reaper too, because he's a little difficult. Bible's actually going to be pretty important for that, so let's do that. There's Bible. Good deal. All right. Just love the bird. When in doubt, raise the bird. Words to live by. Pretty sure that's the bird is the word. Yeah, exactly. That's what we've been told. That is what we've been told. Everybody's heard about it. We need the heart to go with the staff. Well, that was helpful. Well timed. Looks like we've got a nice group coming in here. We don't want any of those. We don't need Bracer. We can probably get something else this run since Bracer's not entirely important. It was one of those like, oh yeah, we'll just pick it up. level already. Kill stuff already. Oh yeah, mini circles. Mini circles. Alright, just level that. Oh, nice. Okay, we got room for 2 more slots. Well, there's the heart, which goes for the staff. That's weird. Why is it not showing even though we know about it in the Grimoire? Weird. We already know about it. It's unlocked. I'm going to take Tira because we hope to get the guns. So we're going to go based off that game plan. The tree map? Oh, Ilmalis probably. Yeah. Yeah, there's stuff to it. It has its uses. I'm going to skip Duplicator for now. Only because we don't have room for some of the other weapons. I want to make sure we get what we're looking for. Even though Duplicator is good. I might regret not taking Duplicator, but... oh well. Like, I might actually really want Duplicator now that I think about it. AFK for 30-minute achieve. There you go. It's like the Adventure Quest, the old George Lowe room. I say old because now it's not there anymore. They're gonna bring it back, but not without George, or without George, I should say. Not with George. I feel like this healing wind staff is not really doing much for us right now. Oh, something just happened. A bunch of guys just died. Maybe that was the staff finally working the magic. Okay. Waiting on the guns. I know we're not strong enough to kill this Reaper we're gonna go looking for. You wish the pentagram collected coins? Oh, I know. Does Gorgeous Moon collect coins? I forget. I know it collects XP. I assume that's what you're talking about. Gosh, we're not real strong right now. There's a chest. I gotta go get that. Round and round we go. Give me that chicken. Level of bird. Okay. You know, I haven't actually used most of the options. Okay, that's the mask. We don't want that. I'm trying to think how far the other I think the Reaper we're looking for... God, we're gonna die. Gosh, we got clobbered. Well, we've got Tira, so that'll help. We got stuck in that little corner. Yeah, that was rough, man. Don't force me in there. Give me the XP. Give me. Those ghosts shouldn't be so mean to me. They look just like me, only I got a crown. Maybe they're jealous. Probably jealous of that sweet crown. It's like a... Let's see. Yep, level that. This is not looking good for us, man. This is not looking great. Oh, that was clutch. That was so luck. I think we're going to hang out over here. That way we can go to that chicken if we need it. We're going to need it. We're going to need it. We're going to need it. Oh, just to get through this. Oh, wow. Power through this. Okay. Man, I am thinking about taking that spinach. I think we're going to take spinach. We probably should have took Laurel back in the early on at the thing, but I didn't want to waste the weapon slot, and oh man, this is chicken. Give me chicken. Oh, wow, how'd we get that lucky? How'd we get that lucky? Right? How did we get that lucky? Man, at this rate, I'm gonna have to bring back the Brodometer. Things are getting so RNG. It's like we're playing Hearthstone again. Go over here and clean this up. That's right. Get out from underneath there, XP orbs. We need you. Go away. Don't explode on me, you creeper wannabe. Uh-oh. I don't like it. Don't like it. Zigged and he zagged. We knew we'd been had. Oh, all that chicken. Just out of nowhere when we didn't need it. Come on and die. Life, I guess. Not cool. Oh, wow. I don't know how we did that, but... What does the helmet do? It increases gold drop. And I'm not interested in that. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, you'd think for a ghost it wouldn't hurt, but it hurts. These guys must have, like, ethereal touch. Kill the ghost. Ow, ow, please. Please stop. Man, I can't wait till we get freaking Superbird. Upgrade. We need an upgrade. We're not going to get to this Reaper if we can't even get... Oh, what? Wait, what just wrecked us? How did we just take so much damage real fast there? Well, was there a... Oh, it was the bat. That bat. It was the bat. He's a boss. There's several of them. It's okay, yeah. I underestimated the strength of that bat, let me tell you. Or an elite, I guess I should say. He was pretty elite, man. Okay, bird. Out, go away. Get out of here. We gotta do it with this character, too, so... We just gotta get used to, oh. I don't like this. This is bad. This is a situation I don't want to be in. Let's freeze these guys. We'll go away, bat. It's kind of a lose-lose situation. Go through the mobs or go past the elites. Oh, chicken. Thank you. Thank you, game. We've been getting a little ridiculously lucky. Elite strat. Clever use of game mechanics, yes. Oh. Well, that's what the freeze... That's what freeze... Oh, cards. We want cards. That's something that's nice about... Oh, come on! Dang it. They're blocking that freeze. Or blocking that chest, rather. Words. I know them. I'm just not good at them. Alright. There we go. We're finally clearing things. Give me the chest. Just gonna run through and get it. Okay. Gold. Game killer. No thank you. Blood astronomia. No thank you. Lost and found. Reroll. Beginning. Art of Fire. Works with the bird. Works with the guns when we get them. If we get them. Divine Bloodline, not really useful. We either go with Heart of Fire or we reroll. I think we take Heart of Fire. Even though we don't have anything but the one bird that's actually doing anything at the moment. Because if we waste our rerolls, we may not get our guns. And that's kind of our problem right now. We have not rolled guns. Oh, there's a chest. Give me it. 3B. I'll take some levels. It's a lot of gold. And another chest? Oh, it's like the other bat. Okay, good. We're going to get our health back now with Vespers. So hopefully we don't die too quickly. Another chest. Spinach. Good, good. Tempted to take armor right now, but we're gonna wait. Man, we haven't even gotten over there to fight this guy. Mainly because I don't think we can take out the Atlantean. So why take out... If we can't kill the Atlantean, we're not going to be able to kill the Reaper. Well, Flames of Mistspell. Interesting. Haven't seen that in a while. Not what I'm looking for, but it's interesting. Also, that doesn't... I don't think that's listed on Heart of Fire either, which is weird. Even though you get Heart of Fire from the character that uses that. I'm not sure. More spinach. More damage. Up the damage. We're going to need way more damage than what we have right now. How is it we opened 3 chests and didn't get the Super Bird? I want to know that. 3 chests like in a row. It was to make up for the good luck that we had earlier in this run. Like, hey, look, the game's like, look, we saved you like 4 times now with clutch pulls. So shut up. Just be thankful you're not dead. Oh, speaking of which, stupid bat. I only saw him a little too late. I don't like this. The fact that we have to retreat around the bookcase is not fun. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. This was a problem. All right. There's a gun. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then we die again. Evil. I wish I had the sound thing pulled up. I'd have the Ben Brode laughing in the distance. Oh, 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 chest. I want the chest. Can I get to it? Can I get to it? Can he make it? He could go all the way. Uh-oh. No, he can't. He can't go all the way. He's going to have to go around. I see that chicken down there, and I don't think there's any possible way I can get to it. Go, 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 go. No. Jeez. Rough. Rough. Go, 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 go. Go for that one. Thank goodness. And a 3. Hey, and we got the upgraded staff too. Okay. Can we hold on long enough? Is that going to make us survive? Can we... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're backed into the corner. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, there we go. Whew, okay. Recovered. Recovered, guys. We're turning it around. I think we're on our last revive. So, you know, there's that. But, hey. It's all good, man. It's going to be fine. We're doing just great. Don't worry about it. Oh, you know what? There's a cross right there. Let's just lamb that. Another 3. Dang. This is a roller coaster run, man. This run is playing with my emotions. Uh-oh. Run. Run for the chicken. feel like we're making a lot of headway here, but maybe we are. Maybe things are getting wiped out a little faster. It won't last for long. They're going to get stronger. Looked like a lot of experience there, but it didn't feel like a lot of experience there. Once we grabbed it. You know what? We're just going to level the bird. No. We're going to level the gun. We're going to level the gun because the gun's going to be more useful. Oh, great. We got another mini-boss, elite kind of guy running around now. Fantastic. I mean, in 5 minutes, the hag's going to show up. We're not prepared for that. Take this freeze for now. We're just gonna run away from our problems, because that's the answer. Yeah. Raise the bird. I don't think running away from our problems really solved much. Oh, look at that. Violent outbursts apparently do. This feels like a microcosm for like last week. IRL. Ow. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. You know what's surprising? We have Heart of Fire, and I think the other one that does explosions for the birds. And we are not... Because Heart of Fire also does explosions, as you can tell. And our game isn't, like, in slideshow mode. Well, maybe they patched something. Or maybe we have yet... we know it specifically hurts the most when we get up to that Purple Reaper. So maybe once we get to the Purple Reaper, if we get to the Purple Reaper... Give me that fire. I was going to say. I picked that fire up fair and square. Give me it. I don't know if this build's gonna cut it, Chief. Oh, now I gotta go back for the chicken. Oh, no, not a bat. Go away, bat. Of all the things that'll kill you. Stupid bat. It was some pretty bad rolls in the beginning, though. Yeah, it was. We had a really slow start. Oh, and it ended. Wrecked. Okay. Okay. We'll try it again. I need to take a break, though. Yeah, I need to take a break, though. I gotta go use the facilities, so we're gonna just drop that on you so you can have some music. My apologies. Back in a moment. All right, I'm back. That run was so nuts. I had to check my drawers, make sure I didn't soil myself. Yeah, right. I was thinking about something just a moment ago. You remember well, we're trying to find Reapers. Do you remember that run where we ran the Oni, right? The blue troll guy. We ran the Oni, and it was in Moonglow, and things was just it was Bizarro World, right? Everything was just crazy. We had the 10-minute long like gold rushes and whatnot. I was thinking about that, and it was something that I thought was weird. We tried that same map with a different character, right? And we kept getting surprised by like a Reaper, like a Green Reaper or something. You remember? Like out of the blue, we got like a Green Reaper just come up and kill us. And I'm thinking, where was he when the Oni was just rampaging through the zone? Isn't that kind of strange? That was the same map. Maybe you killed him. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we were that ridiculous. I mean, that run was ridiculous, for sure. All right, inverse library. Try it again. It's got to be with this character. That is our only option. So, and I think we do need the other bird. So, Gemini's fine. So again, Gemini and guns, and then after that, it's whatever. Hey, come on. That guy usually doesn't show up at the very beginning. What was that bull? What was that? He usually doesn't show up right away. Game's just being mean today for no reason. Being spiteful. Notice it on the milk map. Brute force some of the unlocks. Had to run a few times. Few of the Green Reaper would start following me, others not. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. If like maybe there's certain things that you're like, hey, you try to make something happen, and the game's like, Chief, listen, I'm gonna stop you right there. Go and get your experience. Oh, the kitty. I don't want that cat. I really don't. I know it's on our list, but we don't need it. That cat's just going to cause us more problems. We reroll here. Because I can't even take garlic at this point. Yeah, I remember trying the milk map, and like the Reaper wouldn't even show up. Well, a green one did, but we couldn't kill the green one. Blue gun! What? What? Blue gun? Game. Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Are you sorry for that? You sorry for that thing you just did at the beginning of this run with the little blow up guy, the little explodey dude? Game's like, I'm sorry, just kidding. Here, have a gun. Spellbinder. Oh, being generous. I know what it is, because the game hears us talking crap on the stream and in the chat about it. And it doesn't want to have a bad reputation, so, you know, trying to throw us off the topic, probably, to avoid discovering the truth. There's the other gun. See? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's like, here, quit talking about that. Here, have an upgrade. Shut up. Shut up. Quit talking about it. Cat would be okay if they didn't damage you. Yeah. Right? I know. Yes, indeed. More guns. As long as we have, well, yeah, I just need to pick up at least the one, well, level until we get, make sure I get it right, Vandalier. I was told, by the way, that Valerian is a root. In case anyone was wondering. And I think it was used, I think somebody said it was, I don't know. I probably have heard it from there and forgot. My cousin told me it was also used in a movie that came out in like 2017, but I don't remember hearing about the movie. I don't remember watching the movie. I don't remember what movie even said it was. Something about 1,000 planets or 1,000 something. 1,000 stars. I don't know. I know I haven't watched it, so I don't think I'd have saw it in there. We don't need heart. We don't need no heart. Actually, we do if we get the staff, but I'm not worried about that. It does sound like the name of a character. It might be the name of a character in here separately that we... It's probably the name of a character from some other video game. Where is it? I don't know. Where is that name from? I'm sure we've heard it. I don't know. Guns. Ooh, look at that row of chicken up there, man. This is a good place. We must be hanging out a KFC window. It doesn't exist in this game, so it's not from that. I know it wasn't the name of any of the characters in the games we've been playing recently. I don't know why my brain is coming up with that word. Oh, Tira. Nice. Trying to think of that's like the name of like a Magic the Gathering character. We were talking a lot about Magic and Dungeons and Dragons yesterday. Maybe that's maybe, you know, no, I can't think of one. Not that I'm cognizant of. There might be one, but I don't think there. If there is, I don't know of a character named that. At least not off the top of my head. I don't know. Strange how our brain works, I guess. Let's see. Clock Lancet. No, as much as it would be helpful, I don't think we can go for it. Let's take the fire. Fire. Firebird. Level of gun. This feels like a better run than the last one, for sure. Book. Yeah, we'll take Spellbinder there. Whoop. I got a little too close there. I'm just hoping our build's going to be strong enough. Otherwise, I'm going to have to, like, think about the build and because right now I'm kind of going based off, like, some of, like, the cards and stuff that are useful. But I might have to, like, go back to the strategy we used to fight the purple guy before, which, oh, you know what? That won't work. Because I'm pretty sure we took Gorgeous Moon, Pentagram Gorgeous Moon, which may actually erase the Reaper, so... Did it, though? I mean, I know that it didn't. We fought him, so maybe it can't kill... yeah, actually, that probably is true. Gorgeous Moon probably can't kill a Reaper at all, or erase a Reaper. But the Crucifix, I think, can. Because it destroys. So maybe Destroy works, but Erase doesn't. Getting a little technical in our terminology, but I mean they are different. Technically correct, the best kind of correct, right? we're doing pretty good this run, though. I mean, 5 minutes in, and we haven't died yet, so that's better than the last run, I believe. Our first death was like within like 6 minutes, 7 minutes, so maybe less. Yeah, the guns definitely help. When we have both of them and the Tira, so we can farm this out, get some XP, maybe get an upgrade from this mummy. There's the other bird. Okay, so now we've got what we need, because we needed at least those just to go get the Purple Reaper to spawn, I believe. Got the chest. Level O bird. Let's sneak up here and just grab the orb. Oh, grab some chicken too. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna move forward a little bit. Just remember, there's some chicken back here if we really need it. Might have to go a ways to get to it, but I feel like we are experiencing some weakness. I think the mobs got a little stronger and we didn't. Go away. Blue Iron will be kind of nice right about now. Get the bullet bouncing going. Get rid of this guy, maybe we can get a, I don't know, something good. We got both guns and Tira. Oh, I didn't mean to run into that chicken. Oh well. There's more back there. Not cool. Okay. It's a large wave, but I'm pretty sure they're weaker enemies. Yeah. Come on. No, we're getting pinned. I don't like it. Alright, we gotta break through here. Oh, we finally killed that guy. We can get a chest. Birdie. Not the bird, not the super bird that we'd like. I think now it's time to take some spinach. Pretty sure that's what the doctor called for. That looks like it helped. Popeye approves, that's right. Oof. Some damage there. Got a little too close to that boss. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. Okay. Get chicken. Get chicken. Come on. Be through. I feel like we're just barely keeping even with the mobs. I don't know how we're going to kill the Reaper on this level. I'm not taking Silverwind. I don't like Silverwind. We have both birds. We have both guns. We have Bible. I think we take Lightning Ring. This Lightning Ring is fantastic. Most of our most insane runs tend to use Lightning Ring. Away. Well, that and the bird. That and Bandolier. So I'm trying to remember, make sure I got the right name. Ow, ow. Go away. Alright, we're back to the chicken shack, by the way. We've been tactical retreat. Ow. Oh, good timing. Yes. Come on. No, I don't have. Are you talking about a restaurant or something? I have no idea what that is. I was talking about a song. I remember it's an old song, and I'm just like, what's that got to do with anything? But I don't think I referenced it. I wasn't getting it. I was like, okay. What do we got? Bible. A level of Bible. We were hoping for an upgrade. Oh, I see. Chicken place. No, but there is a Popeye's chicken. Oddly enough. I wonder if you... Why can you get spinach at Popeye's chicken? I've never been to Popeye's chicken that I remember. But can you get spinach there? Because if you can't, there's just something wrong. You been there? Do they serve spinach at some... See? That's not right. It's not right. You know, with a name for a restaurant like Popeyes, you would think, for one, they have to have spinach. And for another, KFC kills them. For another, they would also have to sell hamburgers. If they're going to sell anything, mac and cheese biscuits aren't that good. Because Wimpy, from Popeye would always get hamburgers. Of course, they're probably afraid to sell those because people might ask to pay later for them. Gladly pay you Tuesday, right? Everyone come in and be like, "Yeah, I'm not going to pay for the hamburger today. I'll pay you Tuesday for it." We could freeze enemies. Nope, explosions. Bang, explosions. That's the one we want. Oh, come on, game. No, 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 don't do this now. Don't flood the mobs on me now. Until I can handle it. Okay, there we go. We can handle it. We just need a second. We needed a second to kind of clear things up a little. There we go. Now we're doing a little better. A little better. Chest. We need a bird, like a big bird, not that one. Oh, speaking of bird, we just took that chicken. Didn't want it. Spinach, okay. Come on. We don't have duplicator right now. That'd be nice. You keep an eye out for duplicator. That feels strong. Oh, and the I think the frame thing's happening. Probably because we have the two birds instead of just Bandolier. I notice it's starting to slow down a little. Just a little. When we get the explosions. Not as bad as it was. No, that's looking a lot better. Okay, upgrade there. Nope, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm thinking. That is lightning ring. My brain. I just said we don't have duplicator. Come on. Get with the program, shenanigans. That wasn't an upgrade, and you know it. I mean, it was a level up, but it wasn't an upgrade. An evolution, or whatever they call it. An evolve, whatever, yeah, what's the term they use? I think it's evolve. Or fusion. That Medusa's staring me down. Just don't stare back. You can't win a staring contest with a Medusa. Hey. Just think about that. Oh god, the bat! Oh, that's scarier. Go away. Oh, I need to go find some chicken. Hurry, hurry, hurry. No! Oh! Oh, was that close? Oh, that was close. That was so close. Oh, I see they've teamed up. They've joined forces. Yeah, killing the Reaper here may not work with this character. Not unless we... I don't know. I don't even think if we went endless it would work. Because we'd just constantly be behind the curve. Go back here and get this cache of XP. Trying to think what that build looked like that we ran to kill that guy in the first place. It wasn't with this character, but it was with a similar character. So it's not like it's that much different. They start out with even the same abilities, essentially. They have better heals. That's the only difference. The bird's got ridiculous heals. Okay, good. Bird, that's down. Medusa is down. We just gotta clear this mess. Okay, we've got Vespers. Oh, we about died there. Oh gosh. Okay. Come on. Come on. Get your health back. Get your health back. Come on. Take a breather. Grab some chicken. There we go. Oops, that was a gun, so. Hey, there we go. Vandalier. Alright. We started off strong, but then, like, we're just not getting where we need to be in the time it's going to take. Like, we had good rolls. We got the guns early. Uh-oh. Problem. Duplicator. Definitely duplicator. Yeah, it's like we're just behind the curve of what we need to survive. Yeah. Ooh, what hit me? Oh my gosh, that hurt. Oh, it was that guy. Stupid elite. Away. Leave me alone. I better grab that one too. That elite's got a weird, like, pattern, because it doesn't always just come straight for you like the other ones. It kind of like backs up sometimes, then it goes forward. It's doing its own thing. I don't like it. It's not quite as predictable as you might expect. Oh, great. Yeah, we're at 20 minutes and we're actually doing worse, I think, than we did last run. Like, at least the last run kind of finished strong. Or stronger. Yeah, this feels bad. Feels like it's not gonna work. Okay, well that's gone. The other guy's gonna... Goalkeeper. Oh, nice. Okay. Excellent. That helps. Missed something, or did my game bug? I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. What am I looking at here? The mana paper thing that sends the particles north and south. It stopped happening. I still see it in the weapon bar. Is there a mechanic that does this? No. That sounds like a glitch. Wait, did you get an upgrade? Did it change to a different spell? Do you have a circle pattern yet? Did it change to a circle pattern? It just disappeared? It could change to a circle pattern if you get the right combination. Though I'd imagine you'd probably notice that. It replaces the other one. Kitty, you got cat facts. grab this. Pick all these up. Free experience times. Uh-oh, not the bat. Anyone but the bat. The most evil of all opponents. An elite bat. You just don't suspect how powerful it truly is. Like dynamite in a small package. You underestimate it. It's easy to run away from, the giant, 7-headed dragon. Like, oh yeah, very intimidating. You're like, bat with a little blue glow, who cares? And then it goes, you will. I didn't evolve it, it just stopped firing. Tower Run was going good until that happened. Yeah, it sounds like a glitch. I don't think I've experienced that ever happening. Yeah, I don't think that's Song. Yeah, Song of Mana or whatever. I don't think I've ever seen it disappear. That sounds like a really bad glitch. I can't think of anything that would stop it from happening. Yeah, I can't think of any kind of effect that shuts that off. Oh, there's a purple chest. Disco, Chaos, Mad Groove. No thank you. Reroll. Beginning. Season, Princess, Game Killer. Princess could give us a lightning cooldown reduction. But we don't even have... we don't have... It will. It'll upgrade. We've got regular lightning. It'll upgrade eventually. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because we're basically going to keep moving. I don't see a reason to... Even if we go back and forth, we're not going to stand... We're going to go like this. That still counts as moving, as far as I know. As long as you are hitting a directional key, you are moving. Which actually, I wonder if that works if you were to like butt up against one of the bookcases and just hit the direction in the face of the bookcase. Does that still count as moving? I don't know. But we actually got what, 2? We got 2 upgrades right there, 2 evolutions. That's kind of nice. That was a lucky chest. That was real lucky. Ag's coming soon, though. Alright, now I feel like we've finally hit our stride. Unfortunately, we're getting close to the end of the game, or the end of the run, and we're not where we need to be. Goodness sakes, just ran face first into that thing. I don't even know if we can get that far down this hallway. Oh no. I don't like the looks of that. Blast him back, blast him back. We're moving, we're moving. You saw it, I'm moving. There's the upgrade to Thunder. Let's see, this is moving. Actually, I think that's working fairly effectively. Okay. Kill them all. That's interesting. For some reason, this game... So I'm using the arrow keys because you have to do it to do what we're going to do. You need to use the arrow keys to try to perform this trick that I don't think we're going to pull off this run. But for some reason, it favors... Could be... I guess that could be like a thing in my keyboard. But it's favoring the left key over the right. If I hold both keys down, it goes left. It doesn't matter which order I press them in. If I hit left and then right first and hold them both down. For some reason, it favors left. Which is interesting because the controller can actually get stuck to go... My controller will get stuck to go to the right. So... I don't know. Just... Oh! Something killed us. What even was it? Oh, it was the hag! The hag... Oh, crap. Oh, that hag showed up out of nowhere, man. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. We're backed into a corner. We're not strong enough. Yeah, we are not strong enough. Alright, we're going to have to think about what did we have during that run? Well, we got story time to do, but what did we have during that run when we knocked it out? Trying to remember. Anyway, I don't know if we're even going to want to do that run again in that map. We might have to just go for I think we should go for a Blue Reaper somewhere else. I don't think we're going to make it without like a very specific build. It's the only one I know we can actually get one to spawn in. The only problem is it's more difficult because you have to play it inverse, so the enemies are like 200% tougher. Because you have to play it inverse to get it. Anyway, I'm going to BRB, take a break. We'll come back, we'll have story time. And yeah. Then we'll try to figure this whole mess out. Probably a different map. We got to figure out how to get a Blue Reaper, I think, to spawn somewhere. Okay. Yep, it's that time. We are back. And it is time. Time for story time. Thank you. Bam. Story time. So, personal story. Let's start with that. I told you guys last night during Adventure Quest. Didn't want to get into the details on anything because it's co-stream, and I don't know if all Kiba's viewers are interested in my business. So, you know, we kind of leave it a little more light and vague, and just kind of talk about it in general, and then just move on. But we can get a little more detailed tonight. So, let's see. Good news, at least for now, right? Good news. My friends were back at church this week, and I was wondering why I didn't hear from the one, because I had texted him like 4 times, like one day, like basically 4 days in a row, once per day, different times, sometimes during the afternoon, sometimes more towards evening. No response. And I'm like, what the heck? Am I being ghosted? What's going on here? And that was even after I had looked to go see if the other friend was at work, and they weren't at work, which was really weird. And I was really like, what the heck's going on? It's very strange. So, I just kind of figured, well, whatever happens at this point, I don't know. I mean, it's not like you haven't done pretty much everything you can. If they have, you know, decided to change churches entirely, then it's like, well, and you know, you can't really do much else. And I didn't want to call him, only because I know he's been kind of busy, but I figured, you know, why not text? And it turns out he uses his phone like it's his work phone and his private phone and everything all in one, right? I don't know if he's using a work phone for everything, or if they didn't give him a work phone, so he just has to run it all through one. But regardless, one phone for everything for him is probably a difficult thing, because I asked him, he showed up, you know, and I'm like, when I got over to talk to him, I was like, hey, did you get any of my texts? And he's like, I don't know, I don't think so. He's like, well, let me look. And so he opens his phone up. He's got it sitting on the counter, and so like you can see, like, he's just got tons and tons and tons of messages, and while he's looking through messages, he's getting new messages. And it's just like, how do you find anything in that mess? He finally finds it. He goes, oh, I was like, look, the most important one is right there. I was like, my sister wants to talk to your sister. If you would do me a favor, I gave you my sister's number. Give that number to your sister so that they can talk. He's like, yeah, no problem. I'm like, okay. So, service was good, everything. I mean, service was fantastic, actually, because like I said, the night before, man, well, yeah, even from Friday night on, I was kind of in a bad mindset, bad mind frame of mind. It was bad. It was dark. It was terrible. And it's all about, like, it's funny because when I went in Sunday, like the messages, both Sunday school and service both were very telling. Like, man, talking about, you know, being spoke to. It was so strong. Like, one thing that I learned actually in Sunday school, because we're going over the armor of God, talking about spiritual warfare, and I had realized that when it comes to the shoes of the gospel of peace, I'm barefoot. I realize that now, and I'm like, wow. Because they're talking about the peace, and the peace that they're talking about, okay, is the inner peace that you should have, right? In your walk, your trust in the Lord. And I didn't. I fall so quickly, right? Like, just, it's like a cheap suit, man. Get hit, you just fold, you know? It's like, gosh. Like, I realized that. I'm like, man, that's so bad. Yeah. You know, I need that calm even when the storm is all around you. And and it's funny because what I've really realized is that when there's outside problems that's actually around, I actually don't do too bad in most cases. Like if I know what the problem is, right? It's knowing what the problem, if I know what the problem is, even if I don't know how to fix it, it's not so bad as when you don't know. It's the not knowing that makes it worse for me, right? You know there's something going on, you know there's problems, you know there's trouble, but because you can't put your finger on it, because maybe you can't talk to the people that you need to talk to, or you know, you're trying to help someone, and again you feel like you're being ghosted, and the more you start rolling around in your head. The biggest problem for me is the fighting the shadows, man. That's what I've discovered. My biggest problem is up in my own mind, because I'll just and you can call it what you want. You can say, it's the devil attacking you, and I think in some ways it is. But I mean, let's not shortchange our own ability to jump to conclusions and to create illusions that aren't there, right? And what I had learned is that I was piecing together clues that looked like they were connected, but the truth is they aren't connected, or if they are, I'm looking at them from the entirely wrong angle. And it's, you take something sometimes, well, you get an idea. You get an idea in your head. It's like a bias, right? You get an idea in your head that, okay, this is a scenario. So once you start getting that bias or that scenario in your head, right, you're gonna start finding, yeah, you fill in the gaps, right? I filled in all the gaps with conclusions, and had come up with like possible scenarios, and some of them were just, none of them were really good. But they were just different levels of terrible. Yeah. They were just different levels of terrible. Some were way worse than others, but they were all bad. Truth of the matter is, I can tell that it's not the case, But that's how good the devil can be when it comes to getting you to worry. You get that cycle. All you got to do is get that motor started, and it just keeps cycling. Talk about perpetual energy, right? If we could somehow harness the power of worry, if we could harness that into actual motion, we could have perpetual energy figured out. I think that's the answer, right? That's the big takeaway. Unlimited power. Yeah. Right? We just figure out a way to harness the power of worry, and it'll cycle itself up. It'll be fine. But yeah. Anyway, so going from that, after service, I got home. Not long after I got home, I decided, because he told me, look, he says, you want to talk to me? He says, you can tell, like, this whole text thing, you're going to get lost in the shuffle. He says, just call me. I'm like, all right. So after I got home, I figured, well, I do need to talk to him. So I called him. He immediately answered. He's like, hey, how's it going? I said, oh, pretty good. Look, you wanted me to call you about something I want to talk about? He says, yeah. He says, well, I'm a little busy right now. I'm like, that's cool. I was like, this is something that can be done later. I said, call me back. I don't care when. Just call me back when you need it. And he's like, well, what is it? And I'm like, well, look, I said, my sister told me you were talking with her, and she said that you and your sister are having some problems. I don't know how big, but you're having some problems, finances, like with gas and food. And he goes, well, the gas, I think we got sorted out, but yeah, we're going to be low on food. And I said, like, look, we'll iron it all out, but just trust me on this. I got you. I was like, I have an abundance. We can talk about the details later. Just call me back. He's like, all right. So I haven't heard back from him yet, but I mean, it's early in the week. Again, he's probably busy, but eventually I assume that'll happen. He'll probably give me a call back. But I mean, things were good. Things were well, and it didn't. Nothing seemed suspicious or anything like that. It's like I walked in and just immediately the shadows dissolved. I wouldn't even say immediately, but like, well, they kind of did, and then like it was like I was kind of not just dissolved, like immediately dissolved, and then the confirmations of just how illusionary everything was, right? Just kind of like sunk in super hard, and it was like, gosh, what? Yeah, then you have to sit there. You're just left wondering, like, what the hell's wrong with me, right? How easy do you just like cherry pick these things and then go, it's got to be something bad. This leads to this, and this ties to that, and I got a feeling that there's something wrong, and like, yeah, it's so easy to just run yourself ragged. I'm realizing I'm probably my own worst enemy. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's when you can't identify the enemy or the problem, I think, that makes, like, then you just start creating that. You start filling in the gaps, and it just gets, it's 10 times worse. It's 10 times worse than when you, like, even if you know a problem, but you don't know how to fix it, you can at least identify a problem. For me, it's like, okay, that's fine. I can weather it as long as I know what it is. It's the not knowing and not understanding, like the why, why is this happening? What's going on? Not being the unanswered questions, and the brain just fills in the gaps, and it's just terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Definitely what I was not doing last week was taking captive the thoughts. That's for sure. They were running absolutely rampantly free. It was the inmates running the asylum, so to speak. That's what it was, man. It was bad. See if there's anything else. Well, I was gonna, so Saturday night, I remember I was so upset about things that I didn't even really pray before I went to bed, as much as I not talked with, but talked at. I was talking at God. Like I said, I was in a bad way, man. And then he responded the next day by kind of talking at me. The messages were loud and clear. I realized immediately, like, how stupid I was, how stupid I had been. And I made a lot of progress in a lot of things. I had told Kit Kat, actually, I had told him, we were talking about it Friday night after the stream. Right, the real thing is to not make that mistake again. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's absolutely true. Learn from the mistakes. I'm a big fan of making new mistakes. Making new mistakes is good because, it's a chance to learn. I'm not saying, well, a mistake is something you don't do on purpose, usually, so it's kind of impossible to try to make new mistakes, because then it wouldn't be a mistake. But, the process of making new mistakes isn't entirely bad because you can learn from them. If you're making the same one over and over, that's where that's where you got problems, because it means you're not learning. Yeah, for real. But I made some real progress, because having talked it out, I had realized that earlier last year, I actually had a condition. I was throwing a condition at God about things, and I didn't even think about it that I was doing it. But I had to look at it and was like, Dad, that's a condition. Like, no, there can't be conditions. I realize that now. It's like, no, that is a condition, and you were trying to ask for a condition, and it's like, no, you can't have it. That's not how it works. You don't get conditions. You don't make deals. There's no bargains, even if or a deal, yeah. And granted, it wasn't even like out of arrogance or anything like that. It was out of weakness, right? it was this like, I don't think I'm strong enough to deal with this. If this is the case, this is too hard. Please don't do this. Please don't let it be this drama, this problem, right? And it's like, no, it doesn't matter. That's, even if you're begging for mercy, that's still, you're trying to make a deal. It's still trying to make a deal. And it's not going to work. You have to just live, you have to live with that fact. That, like, you don't make a deal. Even if you're begging for mercy, it's still a deal. It's, no, you grow up. That's what you got to do. You grow up. Yeah. It's one of the moments where, you know, people who maybe get a wrong impression of people of faith, and it doesn't really matter the religion in this aspect, but you know, people who believe in some kind of a, whether it's God, whether it's Jesus, whether it's Buddha, you know, whatever, they have a faith in a higher power, right, of some kind. A lot of times people get that mistaken idea that, you know, oh, it's easy now, and no, it's not. In fact, you actually live by a number of restrictions and a number of there's a number of things you are well, there's, I mean, to start with, right, you've got, yeah, it gets harder, right, it gets harder, actually, yes, yeah, because there's a number of, well, for one, let's look at just, you know, out of prime example, you've got your 10 Commandments, right, but when you learn the payoff is glorious, yeah, right, exactly, right, it's the payoff, yeah, right, it's the blessings that you get as a result, yep, yeah. But the idea is, and you know, if you're looking at just the 10 Commandments as they are, a lot of them are like, well, yeah, I'm not killing anyone, you know. But if you dig farther, you find out there's a lot of context in there, that there's a lot of things that counts, that you're like, oh, you broke this, you broke that, you broke this, right? Yeah, it's definitely not easy. It's not easy, and of course the difference is you should have the heart to want to keep these commands, right? These restrictions or whatever that's placed on you. You should have the heart to want to be that way. It's not more of like, oh, these are the rules, I can't do this. You know, it should be more of like, well, I don't want to do that anymore, right? I don't want to be this way. I don't want to act like that. Sometimes that's not going to make it easier, especially if you might have a problem with something else, you know, prior. But you know, yeah, it's part of the growth, part of the spiritual growth. So, and I'm working on stuff, that's for sure, because I've come to terms with the fact that I was making a condition about it, and because I was making a condition about it, it was actually messing my priorities up, right? Like, technically, I was kind of having something else above God. And the condition, right? And like a situation, like you're trying to hold that above, and it's like, no, you can't have that. You just can't have that. So your priorities need to change. Your not personality, your opinion of it is, well, it's not really an opinion, it's just a bad fact. It's incorrect. It's not an opinion. It's just a fact, and you're wrong. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. That's where I'm at. I'm a better person for it, obviously. I really am. All right. So, moving on, I think, because right now I don't think there's too much else to say about everything. Yeah, things are ridiculously better than I had thought. Even if I take the least of the conclusions that I had jumped to, they're still better than that. So it's terrible how we can go. Terrible how I can go, at least. I don't know about y'all, but I found out I am a gold medalist in mental gymnastics and jumping to conclusions. All right, we're going to open up to a page. How about weaving? I don't think we've done that one before. Weaving? I don't believe we have. Why not? There we go. All right. So our random world facts from the Minipedia, written about 2005. Weaving. By 2500, circa 2500 BC, a horizontal frame loom with treadles was apparently in use in East Asia. Fragments of silk fabrics found in China show traces of a twill damask pattern. Mechanized weaving began in 1733 when John Kay invented the flying shuttle. The steam-powered loom was invented by English clergyman Edmund Cartwright, 1785. Recent developments are shuttleless looms that work at high speed, passing the weft through the warp by means of rapiers and jets of air or water. Huh. The earliest evidence of the use of the loom, 4400 BC, is a picture of a horizontal 2-bar loom on a pottery dish found at al-Badari, Egypt. The vertical 2-bar loom again appears in Egypt, 1567 to 1320 BC. It coincides with more intricate textile patterns. The earliest known tapestries, 1483 to 1411 BC, were found in Thutmose IV's tomb at Thebes. The word loom, from Middle English loam or tool, is applied to any set of devices permitting a warp to be tensioned and a shed to be formed. And finally, woven cloth is normally longer in one direction than the other. The lengthwise threads are called the warp. The other threads, which are combined with the warp and lie widthwise, are called the weft. So there you go. Woven cloth is normally longer in one direction than the other, because the way the looms and stuff are built. Now you know. All right, random world facts complete. Let's move on. I've got a story. It's an archaeology story that also, I saved this one back. I found this one about a week or so ago, and I've been saving it back for the next time we played Vampire Survivors, because it's a story about vampires. Yes, from Business Insider, we've got archaeologists discovered 17th century Polish vampire with a sickle across its neck, meant to prevent a return from the dead. Cool picture. The skeleton kind of half buried in the dirt and a sickle right across the neck. Female vampire, quotes, skeleton, found in a 17th century Polish graveyard, found restrained to prevent the dead woman from returning from the grave. The skeleton had a sickle lying across the throat and a padlock on its big toe. Skeletal remains of what had been a female vampire, found in a 17th century Polish graveyard, sickle across the neck to prevent rising from the dead. I don't know. I'm sure we're going to get to the padlock here. Professor Darius Polinsky from Nicholas Copernicus University headed up the archaeological dig that led to the discovery of the skeleton, Daily Mail reported. The sickle was not laid flat, but placed on the neck in such a way that if the deceased had tried to get up, most likely the head would have been cut off or injured, Polinsky told the Daily Mail. And in the picture, the sickle is across, laying, it's not laying flat, it's like perpendicular, so like the blade is ready to go if you try to get up. Yeah. The remains, discovered in the village of Pien near Ostromecko, Poland, appears to be of a young woman buried in the 17th century, according to a press release by Insider. Traces of a silk cap on her head suggested she was from a higher social status. Such a discovery, especially in Poland, is astonishing, especially now, centuries later, Polinsky told CBS, pure astonishment. A triangular padlock was placed around the big toe of her left foot. I'm going to see. I'm not getting all the pictures to load. Give me a second. I'm going to reload it and see if... Okay, here we go. I have a picture of the padlock, too. Okay. Yeah, it's a triangular padlock. The It's similar to a padlock we'd see today in a sense, and then the point is at the bottom of the one of the points of the triangle is at the bottom, and then one of the flat sides is where you've got your hinge and it latches in. Triangular padlock placed around the big toe on her left foot, indicator that the people who buried the woman were concerned that she may rise from the grave, perhaps because they thought she was a vampire. The remains, which were discovered in August, are being further investigated by scientists. CBS reported researchers from the Institute of Archaeology at the University of Krakow will study DNA from the skeleton to learn more about the woman. The practice of vampire burials spanned Christian Europe from as early as the 14th century all the way to the 17th. Matteo Barini, principal lecturer of forensic anthropology at Liverpool John Moore University, told Insider. Outbreaks of vampires were often associated with times when people were dying from causes that could not be explained with the science of the time, like a pandemic or mass poisoning, he said. These vampires start to hunt and kill family members first, then the neighbors, and then all the rest of the village. This is the classical pattern of a disease that is contagious, he said. Barini discovered the remains of a woman in Venice who died in the 16th century, which he showed through careful scientific examination was a vampire burial site. The remains were found in a mass grave filled in with victims of the plague. This body had a stone placed carefully in its mouth. The belief at the time was that people would become Naxxrares, vampires that chewed through their shrouds and rose from the dead to bite the living and spread the plague around, he said. Later on, as the lore evolved, people believed that vampires were rising from the dead and strangling people in the night. Barini said this may be a way to explain the chest pain caused by the leading cause of death in Europe at the time, tuberculosis. It's only in Victorian times that vampires were said to bite the neck and suck the blood, a trope that was used in books at the time as a sort of metaphor for sex, said Barini. It actually sounds like those early versions of vampires sounds way more like zombies, doesn't it? When you think about it. Yeah. Barini said more, at least what we would call a modern, a zombie. Barini said more research is needed to confirm that this was the burial of someone suspected to be a vampire. There were many superstitions surrounding death in Europe at the time. Not all of them had to do with vampires, he said. Bodies have been found locked into their final resting place, nailed to the bottom of their grave, stones weighing down their feet, or thorns of roses on their graves. These were all ways to keep the body from rising up that didn't necessarily have to do with vampirism, he said. Man, how scared. Think about that. There's multiple types of creatures that the body could, rise up from the dead as. They had different methods for different ones. The sickle could mean something completely different. For instance, a 2015 paper looking at remains buried in Poland with sickles around various parts of the body reviewed cases in which historians suggested that the tools used in agriculture could be a sign of social status. Bodies that were clearly thought at risk of being vampires have been found with stakes through their heart, beheaded, burned, or with stones in the mouth. Yeah, people were legit more paranoid back then. Maybe I should have lived back then. I'd fit right in. I'd be like, burn them! They're the witch! The fact that the feet were locked in the graves is something well known, not necessarily for vampires, but for all the situations in which we had the fear that the person was coming back, he said. Huh. Wow. Yeah, there you go. Tale of vampires. Though it might just also mean that they were a very well-respected person in the community. Maybe they were a big landowner of a farm, from the way it sounds, too. That's also very possible. Can you post a meme in chat? If you can... I think if you can do a link... I better make sure you're okay. By the way, let me... Even though you are a mod... The bot... Okay, no, you're good. I'm gonna say, as a mod, you should be able to post just about whatever. Uh-oh. Nice. That's fantastic. That's great. GW, no. D&D license tightens its grip on the competition. Marge, GW, no. Barda's Games Workshop, what? Sorry, force of habit. Yeah. Right? It does sound like, it does. It sounds very much like something Games Workshop would be saying and doing, not Wizards of the Coast. Mm-hmm. Sorry, force of habit. Yeah. No kidding. Wow. Fix your OGL, Blizzard. That's all I'm saying. All right. Nice. Nicely done. And welcome, Kiba. I believe we are on Florida Man Stories now. Yeah. It's time for Florida Man Stories. High 15 TD has blessed us before he had to leave with 3 Florida Man stories. I don't know. Are they all Florida men? There might be a Florida woman. We don't know. We're going to find out. Blizzard Workshop, now Wizard of the Coast. There you go. Yeah. Yep. Right? Exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm. Prepare yourself for story number 2. Yeah, right. We've read the headlines, and story number 2 is going to be a little spicy. First story from the Tampa Free Press. Florida man Dr. Love heads to prison over a new scam. Florida man previously convicted of posing as a doctor and practicing medicine without a license when he was just 18 has been sentenced to more than 2 years behind bars for stealing from his employer. Malachi Love Robinson, 25, received a sentence of over 2 years, 4 months last week after pleading guilty in Palm Beach County, Florida, grand theft and organized scheme to defraud, according to the Associated Press. Now I see why it was Dr. Love. Fantastic. Court documents show in 2020 Robinson was working as a salesperson for a company that connects shippers with trucking companies. Instead of having customers make payments to the company, Love Robinson would have them send the money to accounts that he controlled. Love Robinson first came to national attention in 2016 as an 18-year-old when he was arrested after opening the New Birth, New Life Medical Center, identifying himself as Dr. Love. He stole $30,000 from a patient in her 80s during house calls, and an additional $20,000 from a doctor. He was arrested after he examined and had prescribed treatment to an undercover police officer who was impersonating a patient. Later that year, while out on bail, Love Robinson was arrested in Virginia after he tried to buy a Jaguar automobile with a stolen credit card. He pleaded guilty in both cases and was released from prison in 2019. There's at least that one hallmark of the Florida man that we all know and love, which is, of course, repeat offense. All right, fantastic. Dr. Love. Well, I don't know if this was love. They say love hurts, and this one must have hurt pretty bad. From Miami Herald, prepare yourselves. Here we go. Sexual bondage date turned deadly when victim bit man's genitals, cops say. A man's bondage sex date turned deadly when the partner he met online took offense to being bitten on the genitals, according to Osceola County Sheriff's Office. Right? Investigators discovered a motive when they tracked down the last person who had been in contact with the victim, according to a news release. It took 4 months to arrest 34-year-old suspect who had been charged with manslaughter and possession of methamphetamine, officials said. Just the start was bad, but bondage date, yes, it continues, right? On September 5th, 2022, Osceola County Sheriff's Office responded to an address in Kissimmee, Florida regarding a suspicious death, Sheriff's Office said. The deceased victim was wearing bondage gear, appeared to have had trauma to his body. Medical examiner's office had ruled the death was caused by blunt force, trauma, and strangulation. Detectives identified Bryant Scott DeMello as the last person to see the victim alive, officials said. DeMello was arrested January 3rd, Seminole County, located north of Orlando. He was since given detectives detailed information about how the bondage sex game went bad, officials said. Right, it's a type of intimate play that involves consensually tying or restraining a partner in order to give or receive sexual pleasure, according to Medical News Today. DeMello told detectives he and the victim met on an online chat group for sexual encounters. The two arranged to meet in person. According to Mr. DeMello, during oral sex, the victim bit down on the other man's genitals, which caused DeMello to beat the victim. The victim suffered severe injuries and was knocked unconscious. DeMello then left without calling 911 or rendering aid, officials said. He's being held by the Seminole County Sheriff's Office for extradition to Osceola County. Time of arrest, he was in possession of methamphetamine. The identity of the victim not released. Wow. Ooh. I don't even know where to start. I really don't even know where to start on this one. Look, I mean, whatever people like to do in their own time, I'm not judging that. That you do you, okay? But my goodness. Talk about things just going horribly wrong, horribly fast, escalating quickly. Like, ooh, man. I thought, as I understand, I thought those things like this had like safe words, right? Did they not establish a safe word? In that setting, things can go wrong fast. Yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure I've heard about that there's like a whole safe word thing. And when things are not going the way you intended to, you use the word and stop. Instead, I guess it's just, bash someone's brains in. Apparently. That's the... Oklahoma! Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. Well, now you know. Now you know. If you're into that stuff, don't get Florida Man involved. Simple as this. Never get Florida Man involved. Just don't do it. Don't mix Florida Man. Right. I'm pretty sure it was dude bites dude. I'm pretty sure it's dude bites dude. In case you're wondering. And I don't know if the intent was to kill. It sounds like it might have been accidental. Except it depends. I mean, we don't really know. He ran. Yes. Yes, absolutely. He freaked out. Yeah. In case you're wondering. But yes. Left without calling 911 or rendering aid. The injury, because the guy was being too rough, caused him to beat the victim. They suffered severe injuries, knocked unconscious, and was left without rendering aid or calling 911. Ooh. And of course, when they did arrest him later, he was in possession of methamphetamine. So he was definitely a Florida man. Man. I mean, just rules for life. Don't get Florida Man involved. Simple as this. Just don't get Florida Man involved. Whatever you're doing in life, just don't get Florida Man involved. It will end badly. Even if it's like we're sending people on a rocket headed straight to the sun. Just don't get Florida Man involved. It sounds like you might want to do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it. If it was the killing or the left without rendering aid that they are focused on, based on phrasing. Yeah. I don't know. They're not really giving out the details as to how that's being played out. Remember, the headline says turn deadly. They're not using right now. I don't think we're actually looking at counts of murder right? I don't remember reading that word anywhere in here. So I'm not sure how they're charging him at all. Right now, he's only, well, as of time of writing the article, they've really just got him on the possession of meth. I don't know what they're going to do about the other thing yet. Without a confession and really good forensic evidence, they may not be able to do too much more than manslaughter, right? It's hard to say. I don't know. Talk about a crime of passion, huh? Wow. Just don't get Florida Man involved. And that's rule number 1 of life. Don't get Florida Man involved, okay? Because this is the result. All right. Third story. Also from the Miami Herald. His Florida landlord told him to vacate the premises, so he grabbed a gun, police said. That's a typical response. An altercation between a tenant and a landlord in Central Florida turned violent Saturday night, according to Seminole County Sheriff's Office. Oh, we're still in Seminole County for this. According to the arrest affidavit, deputies responded to reports of gunfire at a home in Sanford, north of Orlando. Time was not specified. When they arrived, deputies met Michael Baker, who was renting out a bedroom in his home to Michael Matthews. Baker, who has one arm, entered the tenant's bedroom and ordered the defendant to vacate the home within 10 minutes, or he would have a friend help him do so by force. After 15 minutes, Baker returned and reiterated that Matthews, who was there with his girlfriend, needed to leave, and again the suspect refused, said the complaint. At this point, Matthews produced a pistol, and as Baker turned to leave, shot the landlord in the collarbone on the left side. Well, in the collarbone area. The defendant, 50, admitted that he shot Baker because he was tired of the way he was being treated and disrespected in the house. Lesson number 1. Call Florida Man immediately, but use all of your enemies' identities for all paperwork for when vengeance comes. Yes. Yes. Oh, goodness. When asked if violence was necessary to solve the situation, Matthews said yes, it had to go this way. Read the police report. But authorities disagreed, saying the landlord didn't have a gun, wasn't physically fit, and did not threaten violence with a weapon, hence no justification for the shooting, you think? Matthews, who has a lengthy rap sheet, oh surprise, surprise, was placed under arrest and charged with attempted second-degree murder and possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. He was booked into Seminole County Jail around 5 a.m. Sunday, no bond. Florida native acted in an eminently dangerous manner with a depraved mind, regardless of human life, to effect the death of a person without premeditation, the complaint said. You know what I don't understand about this? I'm confused as to the vacating, like the landlord's asking, or well, demanding vacating the premises at all. I wonder what the details are on that, because he's, the landlord goes in, tells the tenant, you've got 10 minutes to get out, right? Or he's going to have a friend help him do so by force. I wonder, well, first off, I imagine Florida Man being Florida Man is what led to the problem in the first place. Okay. But, how bad was it that, well, it's Florida Man, so, and the guy brandishes a gun 15 minutes later, so I guess we kind of can draw our own conclusions on it. But how bad was it, you have to ask, if the landlord's like, look, you got 10 minutes to get out of here? Typically there's laws in place where it's like an eviction, and you've got maybe, 30, 90 days, whatever. Like maybe he was asked time after time before, and then finally this happened. Yeah, right. And if it was an eviction notice, then that should come with law enforcement afterwards. Because usually an eviction is run through a court. A judge has to, rule on it. I guess maybe it's different areas, different states, different counties. I don't know. But I always thought something like that was a little more like, no, you're out of here. If you really want someone out, and maybe for whatever reason he didn't want to go through that mess because he knew this guy was trouble, didn't have the time. I just wonder, how bad was it that he had to basically forcefully suggest the man should leave, and then and then come back and tell him again, you better leave, and then get a gun pulled on you. Wow. And you gotta love the reasoning behind this. Tired of the way he was being treated and disrespected in the house. Was violence necessary to solve the situation? Yes, he said. It had to go this way. Meth house. Yeah, probably. Probably. Goodness sakes. I thought evictions fell under jurisdiction of the county sheriff. Could be wrong. I mean, what I'm saying is, though, it's like that stuff can take time. So my guess is that things were so bad, the landlord was like, no, either that or, because like once you get to that point, like, yeah, the sheriff or someone is taking you forcibly out. You are being removed by law enforcement, right? But that takes time to actually get that process, to get that ball not just rolling, but finished, right? That usually takes months. It must have been so bad, the landlord realized. He probably took the law into his own hands because he knew it was so bad that he couldn't let this person stay here that long. Right. And he was probably hoping he could find some way to, like, intimidate the man out. Yeah. I wonder how... You know what else I wonder? I wonder how that's going to go down... afterwards now. So... Apparently he was... The man was shot dead, right? Let me look at this again. It says violent, and then at the end it talks about murder. Hold on, let me make sure that... Was death involved? Did he kill? Well, I guess regardless, someone's going to own that land, some relative or something. I'm just wondering how that's going to work now. Is that guy still going to be there as a tenant until he's somehow evicted? I mean, assuming he gets out of, trouble from the gun thing, Second degree, attempted second degree murder. So, yeah. Boy, talk about awkward. Wonder how that's supposed to play out later. Is that grounds? I mean, isn't that grounds enough to have someone just immediately evicted? He shot me and tried to kill me, Your Honor. I mean, come on. I would hope that... I mean, I know tenant laws are sometimes needed to favor, renter laws are sometimes needed to favor the tenant. But man, I got to think you have to draw a line somewhere. Shooting your landlord with intent to kill, it's got to be on that list of things you can't do. Even in Florida. Anyway, there we go. Oh, Florida man. Never cease to amaze me. Anyway, I'm going to take another break. I need more beverage. And we'll collect ourselves and figure out where we're supposed to take this ghost. Where we need to fight a Reaper. We'll figure it out. Eventually. I want to uppercut a frippin' Reaper already. We want a toasty. Alright. Back in a bit. All right, we are back. It's time to figure out how we're doing this. Thank you, thank you. All right, X dash. Where do we want to go? Mad Forest never gets a Reaper that I know of. We can turn inverse off. Library, I don't believe gets a Reaper unless it's inverse. Kibasa Dairy Plant, we've tried it and we didn't get anything but a green one, which I don't know if you can kill them correctly. I think you just have to run from them. I guess we could try Gallo Tower. We know a green one can spawn in Moonglow. Green Acres is entirely random. Bone Zone, I think we've had a green one show up too. Yeah, we have. Boss Rash, you can have some problems. We've tried Boss Rash before, and trouble ensues. I have no idea if one can spawn in Moonspell. And Eudaimonia is kind of its own thing, and Reapers there I don't think even count. So I think we're going to try Gallo Tower. We're just going to keep going down and down and down the tower. I think that's it. Unless there's, you know, items or something we need. I guess that's how we're going to play it. Okay. As usual, we're going to go with Gemini. Guns and Birds. Is that going to work? We don't really know. We know that we've been having some trouble with it. Maybe it seems like we were having okay with the explosions. Maybe we don't pick up... do we not pick up Vandalier? Because we don't get the explosions from Vandalier off this. Vandelier's so good, though. It's a good question. I guess it depends how... it depends on how strong our character ends up being, and I still think Twilight Requiem is fine, as is Gemini. If we go that route, we might have to go with some kind of a special build, though. We would need one that doesn't involve. I think we would need one that doesn't involve Pentagram, but we might have to test that too. If we do, then we'll go back to Inlaid Library Inverse for it, because I know for a fact a Reaper spawns there. So I think we're gonna run Twilight. So, Bible Lightning, Rune Tracer not evolved, Birds not evolved, so we don't want the white bird. More science, yeah, we might have to. Shadow Pinion not evolved. Healing Staff evolved if we want it. I'm thinking our winners have been Lightning. If we can get Lightning early, that helps a lot. I don't know. Let's go and find out. What's on our... Hold on. Let's check our map. Bracer's Ring. Spellbinder is south. We could just walk into a Spellbinder. That's okay. That's good. Okay. There we go. Now go pick that stuff up and we'll be sitting good. Oh, we don't want this other bird. We can't take Pentagram. Or we could and hope it doesn't erase a Reaper. Can Pentagrams erase Reapers? That's... Do we want to try the science? I'll leave it up to discussion. Do we want to test Pentagram on Reaper? Yeah? Okay. Pentagram it is. We will see if Pentagram for science can kill a Reaper, or erase a Reaper, I should say. I don't believe it can, so maybe we'll actually have we might actually have a winner here. And we definitely don't want the other bird, otherwise we don't get the explosions. Bible. Grab that. take pentagram again. Bracelet only works from what they show. The second tier, and the bracelet it evolves itself, so we can't really trust the consistency, because it will then evolve into third tier whenever it wants. And at least I assume that's how that works. See, only the things listed count, not, you know, the upgrade from there. Otherwise they would, you know, everything else is labeled very specifically. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be. So I guess we're gonna hope. We need to level up a little first. So what's our evolve with pentagram? Crown, I believe it is. I believe it's crown. We'll check this in a moment. Is there anything we're gonna need heart for? Not specifically. We'll level that, and we'll check our grimoire. Just to remember, it is crown. Okay. We're looking for spellbinder. We're looking for crown. We're not looking to match a lot of the other weapons if we stick with this. With this specific arcana, that is. So I normally, I didn't know that you could actually play this with mouse for movement. I'm actually playing with the direction keys and enter and escape when I need it, for a very specific purpose that we have yet to unlock. Normally I just play with controller. And if I was going to use keyboard, I would use WASD. But there's a very specific reason we are using the arrow keys for this specific thing. Very specific. Clock Lancet is out, I believe. Garlic is out. Gun, I believe, is also out, unless we want to pick up the other arcana. Lightning Bible. We can take gun and maybe actually get an evolution off of it. We're not evolving the bird. We're evolving, hopefully, the pentagram and the Bible. And I'm trying to think what other weapons we're looking for. Lightning is good. I don't know if we can justify taking gun, but then I guess what else are we going to get? Bible, pentagram, bird, lightning. Rune Tracer without the upgrade. I'd rather there was an upgrade, but it will get explosions, so I guess that's okay. Is gun better? I don't know if... yeah, I don't know if gun's necessarily better. When I went to scroll through a menu by dragging bar and realized it had touchscreen controls. Sure enough. Gotcha. Gotcha. Huh. Yeah, I didn't even realize you could use mouse to move. Didn't bother to try it. Mostly if you need a directional skill to shoot diagonal like knives without having to walk that way. Gotcha. Interesting. I thought we were locked on to walking in the direction that we wanted to throw knives. That's good to know. So you're saying you can aim the knife without walking in the direction of the knife. So essentially, not really, but kind of sort of twin stick. Because I know it doesn't work that way on controller. Huh. At least as far as I know. I've tried it and didn't seem to. Goodness, do we want the guns or not? What else are we going to take? What else is in... Shadow Pinion's not that great, in my humble estimation. I think we can afford guns. Especially if we can get them both. and then evolve them relatively early. That's a lot to ask. Spellbinder is good. Lightning Ring is also good. But I would argue Spellbinder to go with Bible and making sure we get the evolution is more important. Making sure you're getting the evolution is probably more important on the ones we actually can get or will want to get. You have to walk when you stop. You can keep firing diagonal. Oh, gotcha. You can do that. Yeah. You always seem to force north, south, east, or west. Gotcha. Probably because of using WASD. Yeah, you can definitely walk diagonal and then just stop. But it's difficult to take your hands off the keys exactly. Yeah. Got it. Bible here. Oop, let's go back up, grab some XP. The name of the game. We have room for spinach. Crown, Spellbinder, Tira, Duplicator. We gotta make room for spinach. I think we have to make room for spinach. Even if we don't have room, we have to make room. Because it's just, we need damage. We need damage. Oh, the red skeletons. I hate those. Because they keep coming back. Leave me alone. Alright, we'll take Lightning Ring now, I think. We take Lightning Ring. We take another gun. That fills our slots until we evolve the gun. Is there anything else we absolutely want? No. So Lightning Ring's fine. Because we're not taking the other bird. Whoop, get out of there. See, I try to draw you in and be like, oh, we're dead, see? You want this? You want these XP orbs, don't you? And I fall for it every time because I want the sweet XP orbs. And now they're going to guard a chest because that's just how they are. Level the pentagram, sure. Ooh, we won our chance to not erase items, which is good. Duplicator. Don't mind if I duplicator. Actually, that's what most husbands do for their wives. Duplicator. They do placator. They better if they know what's good for them, right? Let's see. I'm not taking Summon Knight. Ebony Wings, just another level will work. It will suffice. We're just gonna do some round about the pillar for a while. Right now we're looking strong, but it's still early. Things that reduce our cooldown is good. We have to think about that. It's reducing cooldown on Glorious Moon, or Gorgeous Moon, rather, is glorious. Turns us from a Gorgeous Moon to a Glorious Moon. Spinach? Sure. More damage. Damage is always good. Get white. Get erased from existence. Not grabbing Fire Wand, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and up that pentagram. I wish we had a faster character at the moment. We don't have a choice. It has to be this character, as I understand. It has to be this character, so. Well, I could take Shadow Pinion, but I don't want it. In fact, we need the other gun. I don't really need Hollow Heart. And the others are... Skull's not high on my list of things, so... let's just up our pentagram to a 45%. No erase. That's good. Alright, you guys are blocking the stairs. I'm not a fan. Yeah, definitely not a fan. Y'all can stop that. There we go. I'm getting greedy and I want all that XP. You know what I wonder? I realize that there is some kind of story going on here. There's lore. I do kind of wonder about the background of some of these characters. Because there's already talk about like the Oni and Ogre War or something like that. Right? And then there's like, I wonder like, why does this ghost have a bird? Right? Like why that weapon? Is there a reason, you know? Like it's an interesting combination, a ghost with a bird. Like, I mean, we get the guy, the vampire hunter guy with a whip. I mean, that kind of, self-explanatory, really. Yeah, I wonder if at least some of them have some kind of lore that goes with their weapon. I'm sure some do. Maybe not all, but I would think some do. I would wonder if, like, especially well, either your starter characters and your special characters. Like this one. This one requires a very rigmarole process. You either put in a cheat code or you get extremely lucky. Right? What is it? What did Kiba say? Something like a 1 in 64,000 chance? Something like that? To even get it to happen? Yeah, it was up there. It was... Yeah, very low percentage. Try to work our way down the stairs. Oh, there's a chest up here, though. Screaming my name. For that other gun. Lightning will suffice for now, though. As will a leveled vital. So I'm pretty sure you go far enough down this tower. Well, I know there's some... We know there was, and I don't think he's there anymore, but there was a bad dude at the bottom of the tower who is now a convert, let's put it. That was a whatchamacallit, a crucifix. caused that. That was not the pentagram. But there is a bad dude at towards the bottom of the tower. At least he was. But I'm pretty sure we had a blue Reaper spawn before him. And we were like, oh, is this the guy is this the guy we're supposed to fight at the bottom of the tower? It's like, well, I've seen a blue Reaper before. So I don't think it is. And then we found the other, the guy we were supposed to be looking for. You forgot what he was? It was the Brainotar, or whatever it's called. Floating brain dude. Yeah. Brainotar, yeah. Gotta think if we want to get those bracers. I know I skipped them, but I think those are our cooldown, right? Our cooldown reduction. We got room for them? We'll have to count it up. We still need the crown. We still need... I think that's it, right? Oh, no, Tira. We need crown and Tira. So we have room for bracers if we want them. I'm going to go grab... Oh, I don't need to. Well, maybe I still need to. So like, I can go for that fire and... Oh, that's speed. Which one's cooldown? Tome? I think Tome is cooldown. Not bracer. You'll have to excuse me. It's been a little bit since we've played this. Some of the details I'm already getting foggy on. Remember which item does which. I think we're gonna try to work our way farther south. Or down, or... Oh, I see a purple chest. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Jail of Crystal. Doesn't work with just the blue gun, I guess. Don't really need that one. Don't need that one. Divine Bloodline only works on the unevolved versions of all those things. So we can either take Jail of Crystal or we reroll. I don't need to freeze these enemies. I don't believe freezing enemies is going to do us much good right now. So I think we reroll. Game Killer, Tragic Princess. Oh, reduced cooldown on moving. That's a good one. Waltz of Pearls does nothing for us. Awake gives us extra revivals, and we will look for Tira, but I don't think it's worth getting a card. However, when you do revive, you get bonuses. Health, armor, might, area duration, and speed. Nah, I think we're gonna go with this. Get that lightning really firing. Let's go. There's weapon cooldown. Empty tome. We have room, right? We're not evolving the bird. So we still need crown. So wait, crown, duplicator, Tira. We're adding, we already have spinach. We take tome. And then what else are we looking for? I think we even got an open slot, right? Crown, Spellbinder, Tira, Duplicator, Spinach, Tome. Yeah, I think we've got a spot for a Tome. We reduce cooldown even more, so even more lightning, quicker pentagram. Everything just gets lit up. I think that's the play. More pew pew. That's what it is. Faster pew pews. Looks like we're gonna need it. Moving reduces the cooldown on lightning. So we're really getting it. So I think that's right. Pentagram. level that up. Oh, there's our extra Spellbinder level. We'll just snag that real quick. Sure. That's a it's a freebie. I feel like we're doing fairly well. Of course, there's a crucifix, there's a chest. And these gargoyles are no joke in terms of health. We're hitting pretty hard. Levels of everything. Sure. Victory sword. No, we're good. We're looking for the other gun. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, let's increase our pentagram. Because we do want to test... We want to test this theory if we do get a Reaper. We want to test this theory, so we might as well level that pentagram up. Pretty sure. Wow. That boss did not last long, or elite, whatever. He did not last long. Hey, we got Vespers. Alright, good, good, good. So now we regain health. Or Penna. Boo, boo, boo. Collect. Just gobble up the experience. Oh, well, there's a free way to gobble up experience. Yoink. And there's... Yeah, we'll level gun here. Where's that crown at? And the Tira, for that matter. We'll level the tome, but... spinach. Getting lots of repeats, which I guess is great. I mean, we'll level them quickly, but... they're not showing me the stuff that we want to see. I still say, well, you know, because it's not inverse, I think that's what's hurting us in the library is the inverse 200% buff to the enemies. Like, we're not strong enough. This character is not strong enough to pull all that off. Unless you get, like, super lucky. Tome. Chest. Nice. Yeah, right, we were super lucky for a while and then still couldn't hold on to it. Like, we couldn't maintain the momentum. Yeah. Right. It's like we proved it. Like, no, he's just not gonna do it. Right, yeah, run out of luck. Maybe. Maybe. I think he ran out of gas, honestly. I'm not saying you can't survive the level, but you're definitely not facing the Reaper, special Reaper there, and you may not even be facing the Atlantean there. Not with that build, that's for sure. Okay, there's a gold ring. Oh, we just summoned an Atlantean. We should probably try to take care of him before we continue moving. I don't know. Maybe it's just one more thing we can live with. I'm kind of curious to find out. I mean, I'm sure he's not going to get wiped from Pentagram. That seems a little too easy. There's the crown. Good deal. Yes. So Atlantean does not die to it. Well, I don't remember if we've ever, like, super tested it. So I'm gonna guess Reaper's not real keen on dying to a pentagram either. Catfax. Kitty. Yep. Alright, Gorgeous Moon. We have upgraded to Gorgeous Moon. We only needed, like, level 2 crown. That was cool. Give me that egg. Alright, now the good times will roll. We don't even need a level crown if we don't want to. A might, though, just so we can blow through levels a little bit. There's the other gun. We still need Tira. What's the matter, kitty? Are you sure? There's Tira. Got him. Okay. So did we just, like, level everything we possibly could, or what? There's another chest up there. Cats make very little noise when they walk around. The thick, soft pads in their paws allow them to sneak up on their prey. Or you. Catfax! Thank you. Level the gun. Kinda hoping to get the super gun, considering we have everything required. But, you know, whatever. I'll take that. Progress is progress. Pew, 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 pew. Might better than area when it comes to this. Oh yeah, I forgot about yellow and purple orbs. Man, Amnath, if you're still watching, there's colors you maybe have never even seen. Pierce is good. I forgot about those. I think you only get those as a result of Gorgeous Moon. I think. I don't remember seeing them any other time. But we're steamrolling now, which is good. More might. I see those vacuums over there, but you know, Gorgeous Moon's probably going to do most of that work for us. I don't need to worry too much. Well, we can't go full tilt just yet. Alright, so everything else is leveled, I guess. What it looks like. Might on Thunderloop. Not too worried about the bird getting better. It's not we're not evolving it. I think we would focus on leveling our evolved weapons. There's the other Atlantean. We are about 18 minutes in. What is he doing hanging off the side there, not coming over? What is he doing? Strange. Yeah, is he stuck? There he goes. Come on over here, buddy. Come on over here. We got something for you. You'll love it. It's called a butt whooping. I think you'll enjoy it. Knuckle sandwich, that's what he's getting. Salesmanship, that's right. Alright, we got the We got the sun gun. Now we can afford a new weapon. If we take Silver Wind, we cannot evolve it because we can't get to the heart. We could just go ahead and take Fire Wand if we find it, since we have Spinach. Or we could take something, we could take like Night, Summon Night because it uses Duplicator. I think we can just re-roll here is what I'm getting at. Fire Wand is fine. Just, we can evolve it. I think that's acceptable. And there's an egg for our trouble. Hey, get off me, Dragon Shrimp. You jerk. Grab this clover. Oh man, more red skeletons. We're just gonna bypass these guys. Let them get erased. Take that. Oh, go. Oh, yeah, here we go. We don't want to get stuck in the middle of that mess. Go. Just keep running. Fire Wand levels, good stuff. Didn't miss any chests, did we? Alright, we're back to this. I don't believe we have. Oh, maybe we have. Hold on. No. Okay, it's just because everything is north of us. We just see tons of arrows. Come on, Blue Reaper. We need to see a Blue Reaper. Come on, buddy boy. This is OP. It's pretty good, yeah. Well, it helps that we don't have to play this on inverse. Because I know a Blue Reaper has spawned here. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a qualification you need to meet to get a Blue Reaper to just to spawn, or what, or if it's random. Skiba told me we'll go to. Well, it doesn't have to be Blue Reaper. It can be any Reaper, but well, except for green. I don't think green's what we're looking for. Surprised we haven't gotten Fire Wand to evolve yet, but we'll deal. Welcome back, by the way. We are trying to find a Reaper, and we're going to do something special when we do. But it's finding one. 3 years and 2 months. Wow. It's been a hot minute. A short time. Just a wee moment. Oh dang. Kit Kat with the flex of like almost a year on him. Ouch. Makes me wonder what Brassels is at. I don't know. Brassel's been around even longer. Let's see. Well, I don't want to level any of those technically, but since we're going to, we'll just up might. Reaper, where art thou? We need to find a non-red Reaper. We can't seem... Oh, there's a chest. We need that. Oh, they're trying to zap us. Okay, Hellfire. Oh, we took some hits, boy. We need some chicken. We need some chicken fast. Chicken stat, chicken stat. You know, a mount on Holy Vespers is good. Let's check our map. There's a purple chest up there. We need to go back. We need to go back. We must go back. Oh, we died. That's alright. We got Tira, so we get some revives. I think the lightning struck us. It's alright. Well, it depends on how far south we need to go for that Reaper. You don't think we'll have time to make it back up to the chest? I don't know. It didn't look like it was that far, honestly. We just gotta not get killed. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Area. Area of the Sun Gun. That chicken. This game was HTML, it might still be written. Brassel, what's going on, buddy? Speak of the devil, it's been one of those days, man. Oh, there's another chest. We're gonna go for the regular chest. I know, right? Just woke up. You haven't missed a lot, to be honest. We've been testing things. A mount on that, I assume it adds more rays. How did we miss that chest all the way down there? I want to assume it spawned. Oh, it just gave us coins. Well, that kind of makes sense. We've kind of leveled every... We've leveled and evolved everything. Yeah. Right? The Reapers have been hiding, dude. We haven't even seen a green Reaper. They're scared. These Reapers are frightened. They are terrified. Actually, they're probably like, no, you guys can take care of my light work. Technically, we haven't even seen a red Reaper tonight. Remember, it was the Acolytes that in Capella Magna. Yeah, so technically this has been a Reaperless night. There has been no Reaper whatsoever. Alright. Gosh, that purple chest must have been higher up than I thought. Sure didn't seem like it. Not that it matters. We haven't seen a blue Reaper anyway. I guess I'll have Hellfire. Oh, there's a crab. Goodness sakes, a crab? What are you doing in here? Doesn't enter mostly. You don't understand it. Gotcha. You remember a crab last time? I didn't remember a crab, yeah. We don't need that. Gemini's fine. Gemini actually is great. Saraband of Healing doesn't help us. Jail of Crystal only affects the gun. Let's go for Gemini. Oh my goodness. Now we're going to double the explosions. Alright. Duration on Vespers. I think we're going to go Pierce on the gun. Pierce on the gun like the rays of the sun. Kill this crab. Cook him until he's done. Let's go. Might. Might! We want might. Test your might. That's right, get that butter. Well, we got a chest. It had some cheddar in it. Not really butter, but with some cheddar. We'll grab this because we can. We'll grab this because we can. Pierce is good too. Alright, Reaper, where are you? I don't mean the red one either. I want the blue one, I think. If I get to pick which one I can get. Didn't sleep well. Sunday night. Crashed. Ate some food. Fair enough. I've had some... last night was the last... or first good sleep I've had in a week. Mainly due to my own worry. Worry about things that weren't even nearly as bad as I thought. Because that's just how my brain works. Purple Reaper. I'll take purple. I mean, at this point, I'll take anything but green. Because I really don't think I can kill green. You just have to kind of outrun and outlast green until he leaves. That's what I was going to go for in that inverse library, was a purple. You know something? Is it just me, or have I not seen Gorgeous Moon leveling? They're not giving us the option for that, and I wonder if that was something that got changed in the update, because it has. You can level Gorgeous Moon. At least you used to be able to. Though we argued what would be the point unless you were getting its cooldown. Right, because it's going to erase things. Well, how does it erase things better? The only way that would make it better is if it happened more often. It's really the only better there is to it. Chest. Ooh, fiber. Oh, we get a candy box. Oh, snap, dude. Candy. You're not... oh, my gosh. Yeah, I remember you telling... oh, man. Okay. Ooh. Getting the no sugars. What do we take? You know, since we can get to these, I think we take Summon Knight. Because it works with Duplicator. I believe that's what we want. We could also, we could also, just for kicks, take Clock Lancet to freeze things. That's also useful. We're doing enough damage. I don't think we need Summon Knight. I think we take the Clock Lancet to slow down things if it gets out of hand. I'm going to go with that. Caffeine, which helps. But overall, Feel a lot better. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah. Were you getting a lot of headaches? Or the fact that you're having caffeine in other ways is probably preventing that? Because, I mean, yeah, going from drinking, like, a significant decrease in your caffeine intake will cause headaches. And that's just kind of part of the withdrawal of caffeine. It won't stay like that, of course. Eventually that will go away as your body, you know, regulates. This should just give us a level of clock lancet. Yep. That freeze may come in handy if we get into a rough spot here. From the clock lancet. We are coming down to 30 minutes soon. We didn't really make any progress tonight. But we are learning things for science, so we actually took some damage. This is a learning experience night, not so much as a progress night. That's okay, we have those. We have those in life. Sometimes those are, well, most of the time those are important. Very important. No headaches? Drinking energy drink, okay. It decreases your cravings. Okay. That's, yeah, no, that's good. Energy drinks tend to have a lot of caffeine. So I'm assuming you're just drinking less energy drinks as opposed to all the soda. How it sounds. Speed, might, speed, Pierce. I assume, I don't know if Pierce is even necessary on this gun, but Gorgeous Moon is not showing up in our levels, which I assume they have patched out as a, as an upgrade option. I don't think it levels anymore. It doesn't need to. Might. Thunder, thunder. Thunder hoop. Thunderloop, oh. Area, speed. Area or speed? Speed. Nah, area. These are going fast enough. Oh, I take that back. A mount. Why do we want a mount on Gorgeous Moon? Let's think about that a minute. Why would you need more? I still don't understand why we would want more. Yeah, I don't get it. We're not going to worry about it. I think that's a wasted level. That's what I think. No, you don't. You're not. Oh, there's the Blue Reaper. Got him, got him, got him. Okay. All right, Blue Reaper. Oh no, and we're at 30 minutes and there's another. Oh no! The Red Reaper's here too because it's 30 minutes, you son of a gun. Oh, the heartbreak. Can we keep the Red Reaper off our back? No, we cannot. Son of a... Ah, you bastards. The Blue Reaper, he had the guts, the temerity, the unmitigated gall to wait until his buddy showed up at 30 minutes. The coward, the absolute spineless coward. What a coward. He waited until the very end when he knew he would actually... The game teased us all night. All night the game teased us. It ended in a big troll. And it's a blue troll. It was a Blue Reaper. It's a blue troll. Can you really be mad at it? It kind of fits. It was a big blue troll. That was the answer. Yep. That's the way the cookie crumbles, apparently. It was a tease all night. Goodness sakes. Yep. The game knew exactly what I was doing and was and trolled all night. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's like it knew. It's like it knew exactly what I was doing. It was like, nah, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Oh, are you coming up towards the end of your stream there? You're looking for a Reaper? It'd be a shame if it didn't show up until, after the Red Reaper came. Dirty. Dirty pool, man. Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and drop off a raid here somewhere. I'm thinking we throw a raid over to Twin Mines. We haven't raided him in a little while. He's playing a game called Cult of the Lamb, which, if I understand, I'm gonna go click on it and get it going here so I can see what's going on. I'm pretty sure there's been a couple of cult games that have come out recently. I don't know if it's this one specifically. It's a fun one? Okay. Well, I mean, Twin plays either offbeat and or fun games regardless. You pretty much can't go wrong when you're talking about Twin's choice of games. We need a raid tag. What are we going with our raid tag tonight? Reaper troll? I don't know. It's definitely a troll raid, but I think it's Reaper troll. Yeah, I think it's Reaper troll. Reaper troll raid. Yes, indeed. All right, Reaper troll raid it is. Sounds good. All right, there. I assume we will be back Wednesday night? Probably stream Wednesday night. Not sure what we'll be playing. Maybe more of this. Maybe AI Rogue. Maybe who knows? Maybe Toem. We'll finish that eventually too. So, anyways, I want to thank everybody for showing up. Amnafs, nice to see you again. Thank Kiba, of course, for gifting this game back in the a couple of months now. And we've gotten much enjoyment, even on the troll nights like tonight. Anyhow, we're going for it. Time to give the raid over to Twin. Enjoy, everyone. Let's check out Cult of the Lamb.